Hello! Hi! Are you guys ready for the rapture? Hi! How you guys doing? Has anybody been raptured yet? Any rapture sightings? Hi! Hi, Beaker! Hi, Blum Blue! Hi, Twitter Ponies! Hi, Jankater! Hi, Vision! Hi, Lexi! Booty Shooty, what's that? That sounds like a pooping game. Also, I don't know how much I can get away with, on Twitch. I can flash you guys for a second, but I don't know if this will, I don't know if this inner tube is gonna exempt me. But, yeah. I don't know, you guys. What do you think, TOS? I don't know if I want to take any chances. I am covered by the inner tube, though. But it's a little bit, sheer, so... yeah, I might just stay like this. But you can see what I look like in a full outfit on Twitter. Oh my goodness! Master Ball! Oh my gosh, Toaster caught the Kitty Rixie! Yay! Yeah, okay, then I'm just gonna leave it where I am then. Yeah. Oh, you like it? You can thank Toaster for the inspiration. Oh, no. Thank you for the burgers. Oh no, I had to keep my bikini body. I don't know if I can do that with all those burgers. But yeah. Don't worry. I'll work it all off when I do Ring Fit later. Later on Sunday. But yes, hi everybody. Hi Depresso. Hi Rihanna. Hi Lexi. Hi Art Banks. Hello. Yes. Dr. Fish looking good, I know, right? He's looking great. I don't know how he keeps the goggles on his face, but he's doing pretty good. By the way, I put all the credits for all of the pieces of my outfit and the background and everything on Twitter. Yeah. September 24th, and now I've officially gotten a +1 age upgrade. Depresso, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday on the Rapture? That's amazing. Happy birthday to you. Happy Rapture to you. Happy Rapture, dear Depresso. Happy birthday to you. What's with this Rapture stuff? I don't know. I just found out about it yesterday. The Robots Council didn't get an RSVP for the Rapture. My hardware showing. Oh, is that inappropriate? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are for hardware. I don't know. I couldn't find one to cover it completely. Ooh. It's the 23rd. Yeah, I don't know. Hi Pax. Unfortunately, I found out about all this through TikTok. You guys, you need to be banned from watching TikTok. It's like kind of addicting. Their algorithm really is tuned to make you keep watching. Yeah, it's the Chinese algorithm that everybody keeps talking about. It really works. Oh, roasted pork, that sounds delicious. Enjoy your birthday meal. Dr. Fish is so silly. Hi, Twitter Ponies. Do ponies go to heaven during the Rapture? Also, I don't know if I can adjust my chat thing to show up a little bit better on the clouds. I know the clouds are covering some of the white text, but I don't know if you guys really care that much. Eventually, your chats will be raptured upward toward the blue sky, and then you'll be able to see it. Hi, Osame. Hi. What's more degenerate, TikTok or YouTube Shorts? Definitely TikTok. Definitely TikTok. I would say Instagram Reels since you can show gore on Instagram apparently, but no, TikTok is more degenerate. It's definitely more toxic. Like when I watch YouTube Shorts, it doesn't do the same it doesn't have the same toxic effects on my brain as TikTok. I don't know if it's the algorithm or the content or both, but TikTok is like actual brain rot. But I can't stop watching. It's like literally addictive. Anyways, not this pony. Okay. Give me your phone. No, I need my phone. No, I need it. Yeah, especially since I'm all the way out here on the beach. Also, if you hear heavy breathing, that's not me practicing for Ring Fit. That's test subject. She's very scared about the rapture, I guess. It could have been like the loud booming, like thunder and lightning that was going on before, but yeah, I don't think she's very happy. I don't think she's very happy about the rapture. So you might hear her, like panting and stuff. Oh, did somebody buy TikTok? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Not me. My chats are cursed to walk the earth. Oh, I guess if nobody got raptured, I guess that means you guys were all sinners, right? That's okay though. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You guys can stay with me. I don't really understand the rapture fully, but I do know that I've seen several other rapture predictions that did not come true. So I watched a Catch Row compilation and earlier it was pretty good. And it didn't include the video, but it didn't include the video from the thumbnail. That's very common. Yeah, the sin of buy. I don't think being bi is a sin. I don't think any of that's a sin. Yeah. You know what is a sin though? When I order food and they don't give me sauce. Luckily that hasn't happened recently, but people are saying that Duolingo is unreliable to learn language because it uses AI now. Who knows? That could be true. That reminds me, I do have to do my Duolingo and stuff later, but not right this second. VTubers are excluded from the rapture. I didn't know that. If I had known that, I wouldn't have dressed up so nice. But actually, I'm kind of glad I dressed up nice for you guys. But yeah, Rapture Brightfall. Not so sure I want to rebrand right now, but that's a good idea. Maybe if the rapture really does happen, I could be like the post-rapture representative for humans or something. Cause you see, guys, I'm pure. I am pure, but it's just I'm a robot, so I don't think they'll take me. Yeah. But I put some caulk like in my seams today, so you can't see them. I wanted to look nice for the rapture, you know. I wanted to look nice and smooth, so I buffed out my my seams. My bad. Couldn't do that with my hardware though. How much adjusting did you do to the bikini body? Did I have to adjust the skin tone? No, I did not have to adjust the skin tone. I can't tan or anything because, you know, I have silicone skin, so I didn't change that. I just made sure that my hardware fit. And like I said, I'm going to flash you guys real quick, but I'm not going to linger for long. But as you can see, I was able to keep my tattoo. I didn't have to put prosthetic legs on, as well as my knees are still lit up despite the being near the water, you know. I figured it would be okay. It's probably waterproof. So yeah. I'm sorry you can't see more of my inner tube. I could maybe move it up a little bit, but Booba Verdine got. I'm sorry. I don't think I can. I could like throw them on top of my bikini if you really want me to. You won't be able to redeem it though, because the automated thing will fuck everything up. I'm so sorry. Is my tail different? No, my tail's the same. You can maybe just see more of it since I'm not wearing pants today. But yeah. I'm so sorry. I had to get rid of most of the redeems because if I did not, you might redeem something and then you might accidentally see something you don't want to see. Like maybe like a disembodied head Rixie, which is not very, that's not gonna get me raptured. That's not gonna get me to heaven. Yeah, there were 27 other Rixies. No, that is a myth. Tanned Rixie. I don't know if I could tan. I could try maybe one day, but I don't know. No, the 28, it's just a pun. It's a Japanese pun. It's ni, it's 2, ha, it represents 8. And then if you put them together, it's yeah, like a kitty cat. Yeah, my hardware manufacturer, also known as my model mama, made that up. Yeah, pretty good, right? Oh my goodness! Art Banks, now you have Bikini Rixie! What are you gonna make me, who are you gonna make me battle? All the water Pokemon? So they got heaven, well, we got the beach, yeah. Let's go to the beach, let's get away. Yeah, no seams today. Yeah, I stuffed them all up. Maybe next time I'll figure out how to show off my beautiful seams when I'm dressed up like this. But that's one thing that this outfit does not have. I would imagine heating up Rixie in the sun for too long would create noxious fumes. Yeah, but they might be good fumes. You might like them. Hi, Soulpatch Adams. Hi. Oh, you like my new look? Thank you. You can thank Toaster for the inspiration, and you can thank all of the lovely asset creators for the rest of the outfit and the background and everything, which I have all credited on my Twitter. Yeah. Even Dr. Fish's snorkel too. It was all free too. Yeah, if you look around, you can find lots of wonderful things for free because people are so generous and wonderful. Yeah, and you may be wondering why it's still light outside when it should be dark where I am. Well, I don't know. I traveled somewhere. I don't know. I teleported. Dr. Fish had an experimental teleporter. He just teleported me somewhere. I said I want to go to the beach. I don't know where I am right now, but me, Test Subject, and Dr. Fish are all here, and my whole streaming setup too somehow. Rixie number 17 was really sweet, but her parental units made her swallow a bunch of M80s. No! Nuts, number 17. Ooh. I mean, that's a myth. That's not true. Electric metal type? I've had people say that before too. The snorkel makes it look like Dr. Fish is sucking out a pacifier. No, he's just ready to jump in the water if he needs to. Yeah. Since this is a post-rapture world, can I declare myself the Lord of Microplastics? If you do, then you also declare yourself like the Lord of like everybody's insides, because apparently everybody's got microplastics all up inside them. You think microplastics are bad though? Let's talk about nanoplastics. Nanoplastics are crazy. Because even microbes can eat nanoplastics. And then the fish eat the microbes, and then we eat the fish, and then we're toast. Yes. Thank you to all asset artists. Nano did what with the plastic? Hey, I'm not accusing her of anything, but the nanoplastics are crazy. If Dr. Fish is a fish, then that means that the snorkel is just for fashion. Well, he's a special robot fish, which he's kind of like sacrificed his gills to be a robot. Hi, Jeff. Hi. She put the plastic where? In the microbes? I don't know. In the ocean? In everybody? Hi, Amatherius. Infiltrating a human with my plastics. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's based. Maybe humans need some plastics. But yeah, how was your rapture day, you guys? How was your rapture day so far? Mine was alright. I just worked. And then I was like, yeah, let's go to the beach. Does no redeems mean I can't summon? You can summon the Frengineer. That is something that you can do. Oh, wait. Let me check something. Wait, let me check something before you do that. Don't panic, I'll be right back. Okay. You should be fine. The Frengineer might wear the snorkel, but it might wear it crooked. Or it might be on top of the snorkel, I'm not sure. Yeah. No, I'm back. Don't worry. I just had to test something. I'm back. But you should be able to summon the Frengineer. Oh yeah, it's on top of the snorkel. Sorry. Frengineer, you look a little goofy like that. I don't know what to do about it though. I mean, I could move. Let me see. I don't want to mess everything up, but I'm really afraid of messing everything up, because if I mess up one thing, like I said, you're gonna see something you don't want to see. Oh. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's under control. Okay. Actually, number 8 started thinking it was really funny to smash people's heads. It had to be put down. No, it's not true. Don't listen to Jink Hater. He's making things up. Why did they not rapture me? I've been good. I don't know. Maybe the rapture's... Some people are saying it's tomorrow and not today. So maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. I will be doing my rap karaoke tomorrow. So if the rapture's tomorrow, that'd be really funny. The snorkel goes directly to your brain. To your brain. I was gonna say he needs a snorkel for going other places. Don't worry, guys. I tricked the Antichrist into accepting Jesus as his personal Lord and Savior, which means he got raptured in eternal heaven, is now experiencing the end of days instead of us. Yay! Thank you, Materius. Now I get to spend all of time with the Frontiers. What's tomorrow? I don't know. Some people say are saying it. Some people are saying it's today. Some people are saying it's tomorrow. I don't know. Hi, Pearly. Hi. My sister stopped buying bagged tea because she's concerned about microplastics. I mean, it's a valid thing to be concerned about, but also, like, at some point, you just gotta live your life. Why are we all here, still here just to suffer? No, you're here to watch Rixie, silly. Also, hi, Spurk Up. I didn't say hi to you already. Hello, hello, hello. Yesterday was the first day of autumn. Yes, it was. Oh, wait. I guess. Wait. September 21st or September 22nd? I forget which one's the first day of autumn. Dr. Fish got raptured? No. He's back there snorkeling. You can't see him, but yeah. Do you remember 21st night of September? Anyways, but some people really believe this shit, you guys. Some people really believe in the rapture. Like I said, I was on a TikTok rabbit hole. That's how I found out about the rapture. I was on a TikTok rabbit hole. And people, there are, people, I hope this doesn't happen, because then I'm going to feel bad about joking about it. But, people are being there's people who are going to, annihilate their whole family because of the rapture. I hope that doesn't happen, obviously. Obviously. But, yeah, I don't know. Some people are crazy. But I remember, I've been through multiple end-of-world events, actually. Y2K. There was a rapture that was supposed to happen in 2016, 2012. In fact, we could look it up on Wikipedia. There's a whole list of them on Wikipedia, because I definitely didn't go on a Wikipedia rabbit hole yesterday either. And the funny thing is, apparently on TikTok, almost all of the people who are talking about the rapture is gonna happen are American. But apparently the prophecy was made by a South African preacher. So I don't know how it traveled so far to the United States, and United States seems to be a very prevalent believer. But when I saw bikinibot Rapture Watch, I thought we were playing Nikkei. I'm sorry, I've never played Nikkei before. All the women in there look very beautiful though. Yeah, and if it makes you feel better, those types of people would take any excuse to annihilate their family. I mean, I guess you're right. It's not, yeah. It's not just a rapture. It's probably a fundamental problem with those people. But obviously, yeah. Hoping that does not happen. Let me look at the list of raptures. The list of raptures. Let's see how many of them came true. Yeah, you like Rixie? I'm glad that you weren't disappointed too much. Okay. But by the way, you guys, if you're wondering what Maternal Unit thinks of all this, I haven't asked her, but I already know. Which is that she has always said that the Bible says that no one knows the hour of the rapture, that the end of days will come. Nobody knows for sure. So she's never believed in any of this rapture stuff ever. So you don't have to worry about her. Rapture cons are the easiest thing to pull in existence in USA. I don't know if it's all been the USA, but I've definitely seen a bunch of them in the USA. Hoping for a big booty Catholic divorcee to leave me her house. You know, okay, I would never do this because this would probably end badly in so many ways. But low key, when I was going through my little rabbit hole last night, looking at all the rapture stuff, I was like, is it too late for me to find somebody to give me their house? Give me their house. Obviously, I wouldn't really do that, because obviously when the rapture doesn't happen, the person's probably gonna like crash out, and I don't want that, so I don't want to be involved in that. But you know, a free house is a free house. List of raptors. I think you misheard me a little bit. So, list of raptures. Here we go. Let's go from modern times backward. So yeah, September 23rd, predicted by Joshua. I'm gonna mispronounce this. Mlakela of South Africa. So it actually originated from South Africa, which, like I said, it was surprising because I didn't see any South African people talking about it. I only saw American people talking about it. But who knows? Maybe the South African people have been talking about it for so long, and the Americans just caught on or something. Catholics don't believe in the rapture. Yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think she believes in the rapture. Hi, Lord Umbra. Hi. Hi, Nanora. How you doing? I don't think my maternal unit believes in the rapture. I think she believes in like Judgment Day, and I think that's what she was referring to. But she doesn't believe that's gonna happen like probably in her lifetime. You should give your $40 in crypto to us because of the rapture. No, I'm good. I'll give it to you through the games that I buy to play on stream. Any rapturees want to have a gay encounter before it happens? Imagine having mid-air sex during the rapture. Of course, it would have to be like, you know, sex between married people in the missionary position, heterosexual sex for the purpose of reproduction, but it could still happen, right? First it was yoga. Imagine you commit a sin while you're on your way up. Then what? Do you fall back down? You start getting raptured, you immediately start jerking off, and then you fall back down. Seriously, what's the rules for that? I almost want to like ask ChatGPT or something. Yeah. Sorry, let me catch up a little bit. Hi, Vision. Getting blue balled by the rapture would be diabolical. First it was yoga, now it's the rapture. Cultural appropriation has to stop. I mean, it would be kind of funny if we instead of adopting like you know, the normal things about other cultures, like their food or whatever, we just start adopting all the most unhinged parts of other cultures. The stuff that they don't even want anymore. They're like, yeah, you could have that. Anyways, could have sworn there was a certain character that knows everything. You mean God? Okay, I said the Bible said no man will know. Okay, God is not a man. God is God, I guess. He's, okay, I mean, I guess his son is man, but it's a Trinity. Okay, whatever. I don't know. What if the rapture already happened and we're all the doomed ones? People have been saying that, but I don't know if there's anybody who's said like, yeah, I've been raptured, or yeah, my family was raptured or whatever. I assume the rapture will be more like a cheap disappearing trick. You don't think they're gonna float up like magic? They're gonna kind of like poof out of existence? Gently placed back upon the cursed earth. Do you think that if you started sitting like while you're on your way up that they would drop you immediately, or do you think they'd like gently lower you? Getting someone pregnant a day or two before the rapture and the fetus gets left behind. It wasn't baptized! Baptized! That's fucked up! Oh shit, what if the mom gets raptured but the fetus doesn't? Then what? She like shoot it out right before? It's like, she ends up like a kite! Where does the umbilical cord? The umbilical cord's like the kite string. Okay, I'm sorry. That's really... That's a really fucked up image, but I mean... A guy driving will just pop out of existence and his truck will run you over! No! Mind freak. There was a scene in This Is the End. Guy gets raptured, starts being an ass, gets dropped. Really? Oh, that's... So somebody else already thought about that. They'll disappear with a cartoon popping sound. I can see that. You gotta cut the anchor. So the rapture is some sort of light apocalypse. Yeah, kind of. Okay, I don't know a lot about it because I've never believed in the rapture. I wasn't raised in any sort of culture that believes in the rapture or anything, but from my basic understanding of it, the people who are saved, the people who are like pure or whatever, or who are like, I don't know, who are gonna be saved, they like either like ascend, like literally ascend, like physically ascend. I believe the current, like what I've been seeing on TikTok is people are saying that they'll phase out of their clothes and like fly naked up into the sky. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's just like one person who said that, but either way, but I mean, I guess another version would be that they just like maybe their bodies get left behind and their soul goes. I don't know, but I do know that the people who are left behind are like the sinners. I don't know if that definitely means you're going to hell, but it doesn't mean, it means you're not going to heaven yet. If the individual's raptured, do they take their clothes? Do they take their fake boobs? That's a good question. I've heard that they don't take their clothes. I don't know if they take their fake boobs or not. Canonically, all children are safe. I mean, that would make sense since they're, I mean, you know, what Materia said about baptism, original sin, whatever, but for the most part, I would think that they would be have less sin. The pop religion interpretation of the rapture is that it happens right before the actual apocalypse. Okay. All test subjects go to heaven? I think so. I think all test subjects go to heaven. Rapture isn't biblical at all. Yeah, that's because I've been seeing a lot of people saying that the rapture is not in the Bible. And I know my maternal unit said that nobody knows when the judgment day will come, like when Jesus will like come back or whatever. So I don't know. People who have given a predetermined percentage of their income to the church are safe. My maternal unit, I'll say this, if the rapture was real, my maternal unit would 100% be going up. She has followed all the rules. She has followed all of God's rules. All right, so she would be going right up. If you get raptured with a monster bush, would they shave that in heaven? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you'd go all natural. If I were a horseman, I'd be pretty mad if half my targets just disappeared before I could get started. Well, I remember dogs go to heaven except chihuahuas. Yay! Chihuahuas are lovely. I mean, when they're not, except when they're not. Can I buy indulgences on Amazon? Probably nowadays you could. What if I want to see the apocalypse? See it in a movie, I don't know. Everyone in heaven has mad bush. Probably. I don't imagine shaving your pubes would be a priority in heaven, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. I'm just going to go over some of these these past predictions. So we have today's prediction. Then apparently September 23rd, 2017, I believe this is one of the ones I remember. Christian numerologist David Meade based his prediction on astrological theories. And then I remember this one as well. I recognize this name. May 21st, 2011, Harold Camping revised prediction put May 21st, 2011 as the date of the rapture. After this date passed without apparent incident, Camping made a radio broadcast stating that a non-visible spiritual judgment had indeed taken place. Thank you for the burger, Mango. Now you're gonna get into heaven. Thank you. Anyways. Yeah, feeding Rixie, guaranteed to go to heaven. Anyway, so he said in 2011, he said a non-visual spiritual judgment had indeed taken place and the physical rapture would occur on October 21st, 2011. On that date, according to Camping, the whole world would be destroyed. That was quite a while ago and it hasn't happened. Also, that guy was like 900 years old when he made that prediction, and I'm pretty sure he died like a few years later. Is this the new Rixie sex pod people were waiting for? No, Isadu, I'm not showing too much hip, right? Right, Twitch, right? No, this isn't sexual at all. I'm at the beach. This is my bikini. Hi, Isadu, give me a sama, how you doing? No, you have to feed me. Yeah. And then it says September 6th, 1994. I can't remember if I was invented by then or not. Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. But this says, oh, let me put Dr. Fish's snorkel back on, you guys. Yeah. We gotta light it up with his little mouth. Wait, let me move my chat so I can see it better. Okay. Oh, Dr. Fish. He never wants to stay still. I don't know if he's like a shark where like if he stops moving he dies. But he never wants to stay still. Okay, that should be good. It's tingling a little bit. Wait. Oh, no. Thank you for the burger. Thank you. All right, let me get the goggles. Okay. I can wear the goggles too. Do I look cute with the goggles on? Okay. I wonder what I would look like with glasses. I don't know. No. Thank you for the burger. I need the goggles to shield me from all the condiments from the burgers flying all over me. Hi, Water Butter. Hi. Oh, banana. Here, I could make the banana a little bit. Oh, I think it's locked. I'll leave it where it is. Unless you guys really want to see the banana lined better. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. So before I ruin something. Yeah. Sexo. The glasses? Should I try on some glasses? I could try on some glasses. Imagine you're in a big family and only some get raptured, so you get a final. I was right. Oh my gosh, the drama. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the drama? Okay. Eat, go fat, and be happy. There's a guy who invested millions into the Rapture of 2011. Millions! He should have invested it in me! Also, I'm sorry that, most of the redeems are gone today. That is because due to the way that my beach body works, alright? Due to the way that my beach body module works, if I let you guys redeem other stuff, unfortunately, my head might fall off. Just to be blunt. So unfortunately for my own safety, I had to disable most of them. Sure seems like a weird coincidence that all these people who predict the world is about to end are personally on death's door. Yeah. Didn't they add glasses? Maybe. You do redeem it. Her titties would fly out. Aw, I'm sorry, you guys. You want me to wear my boobies? I could put my boobies on. Once the banana... How about this? Once the banana expires, I'll wear my boobies for you guys. For free. I can't have them... I can't turn the redeem on. Because I can't have it do it automated. Because the way that the keys are set up, that's what's going to fuck up everything up. But I could put them on manually, though. Also, do we have glasses? There's a bunch of different... There's sunglasses. Wait. Sunglasses, heart glasses, pink, wait, I think they're all sunglasses, but let's try sunglasses. Oh, these are like, wait, it's on my hair. It's pinned to my hair. That's not. Oh my gosh, I think 200 ponies got me. Wait. Okay, now they're not pinned to my hair. What do you guys think? You like the sunglasses? Were you guys thinking like nerd glasses though? Or like business lady glasses? Cute? Thank you. Everything looks all colorful though now. Yeah. There are heart glasses too. I could put on the heart glasses. You like Dr. Fish's getup? I'm sorry that the banana's kind of blocking him, but... Yeah, thank you. Stylish, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably look a little bit better without the banana suit, or maybe the banana suit makes it better. We're giving out Rixie like candy today. You guys deserve it. You guys deserve all the Rixie candy. Yeah. I'm my candy. I think that's from a sexy song, a sexy Vocalite song. Yeah. Okay. But let me look at the other Rapture predictions. Yeah, so 1994. So that was Harold Camping that predicted it in 1994 too. And then 1988. Okay. Apparently someone thought it was gonna be in 1988. And then 1981. So there's been a few. There's been quite a few, and that's not even counting things like... That's not even counting non-Rapture related apocalypse predictions. Like, I feel like... Also, I feel like these glasses really bring out the paw prints in my eyes. Oh, thank you, Toaster. What do you guys think? Don't you think that these glasses really bring out the poppers in my eyes? I don't know what it is. But yeah, so I'm not sure if I've seen any of the people who believe in the rapture responding to the fact that it hasn't happened yet. Technically, we still have like plenty of hours before it's officially not September 23rd anywhere. And I can't stay up that late, but living the life of a professional rapture predictor sounds like a cool gig. I guess. If there's an alien apocalypse, do you get probed with a chance of survival or try to survive hiding on the planet? If there's an alien apocalypse, probed or survive on the hiding? That's a good question. I'd probably go wherever the Frengineers decided to go. Oh, there we go. No banana. Here, you guys want me to put my boobs on? Do you want to? I'll just show you what they look. I'll show you what it would look like with them on. Remember, my boobs. They built all my clothes onto my boobs when I got my boob module. So all my clothes are built onto my boobs. That's to make sure that there isn't any wardrobe. It's fine as is. Okay. That's to make sure there's no wardrobe malfunctions, you know, for Twitch purposes. But technically, I think I can like kind of take the clothes off my boobs, but not fully. Not like properly. It doesn't look right if I do it. If there is an alien apocalypse, do you get... Oh, yeah, I read that already. Hi, Caesar. Hi. Flat is justice. Yeah. Yeah, do you want me to try on the heart glasses, you guys? If you don't like them, I'll put these back on. Here, let me put these like... Let me do like what like rich girls do. At the beach, yeah. They put them in their bikini like this. Okay. And try heart glasses. This one. Oh. Sorry. Wait. These are live TD. So they're like a little bit... You can't see my eyes though. You can't really see my eyes through these. Oh wait, they're attached to my hair again. Yeah, I don't like these. Go put these back on. Oh, that's not how you're supposed to wear glasses. There we go. Wait, it's attached to my hair again. Oh. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah. Oh, is that the right size or is this the right size? I don't know. I don't usually wear glasses. Sunglasses or otherwise. Yeah, there you go. The first pair are cuter. Yeah, I like these better. You can see my eyes through them better. Who allows me to be this hot? I do. I don't need anybody's permission. Yeah. I had to start writing a message. I was going to write to prevent the boobs. Never thought I'd say that in my life. No, it's okay. No boobs is fine. The roaring 90s. Anyways. Oh, but I can be taller now because the banana's gone. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I can show a little bit of the tube. I feel bad that I can't show the tube that much. I mean, I could, but it would cover my belly, so I don't know if you guys want that. Yeah, but anyways. But yeah, I haven't seen any of the people who were saying that the rapture was gonna happen. Yeah, no, we're not covering the belly. I haven't seen anybody who said that the rapture was gonna happen respond yet and say, oh yeah, I was wrong, or like, oh, you guys are crazy, it's gonna happen tomorrow, or whatever. Black bar across the waist. No, I mean, I do have an idea to censor that you might find funny. I have an idea. If you guys want to know my idea here, I have to be quick because I can't show this for very long, but because I'll be in trouble. But bear with me. If you guys can bear with me for a bit, I have a big brain way to censor. No. I don't know why you can't like unlock just one. Okay. Okay. No. I've got. Okay, wait, you guys are gonna see this. All right, just trust the process. I just guzzling a lot of soda to help. Go. 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 It's just making me thirsty. Glug. What's the rules? You can't show hips. You just can't show hips. Glug. So thirsty. So thirsty here at the beach. Okay. 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 Wait. Look, you guys, I brought drinks for everybody. Of course I brought lots of drinks to the beach, and they all fit in my inner tube, yeah? It's got like a billion cup holders, yeah? Okay, oh wait, one of them got lost, wait, oh no. Okay, wait. Why is that one soda like not cooperating? Oh no, I could make a very bad mistake here. Give me a second. Oh wait, oh fuck. Sorry, I just wanna be careful. Alright. Don't worry, I'll be back. Don't cry. Okay. Okay, we should be safe. Okay. Okay. There we go. Wait. There we go. I'm all ready for the beach, you guys. I got all my drinks. Yeah. Do you think my hips are sufficiently covered? You can also add a few cans to make it look as if there's no bottom. I mean, I could. Listen, I included some Beppis just in case, you know, there's some degenerates. You know, this is the post-rapture stream, so there's gonna be some Pepsi loving sinners. Alright? Is the inner thigh okay, you guys? Is that okay? Should I try and cover that too? Or are we okay? I genuinely do not want to get in trouble. Souffle! Hi. One of them's falling out. No, it's not. Everything's fine. Everything's nice and tucked. It's fine. Damn, girl, you pissed off with all that foam! You know. No hips allowed. By scrolling on Twitch, I saw a basically naked girl painting her room. I used to watch this one streamer. She would paint her naked body. I think she was wearing like, what do you call them? Like nipple pasties or something, so her nipples weren't showing, but she was basically naked. And she used to always say she was gonna do jumping jacks, but she never did that. It was the greatest scam. Anyways. 5,800% of my daily value is sugar. It's because they don't have any diets. They don't have any diet on the VTuber. And I think the person who made these does have diet versions, but you have to like download them. Did you get it custom made? No, I had to do some adjustments myself, but it's okay because I'm grateful that it's a free outfit and I was allowed to do the adjustments myself. Yeah. Hi, Lieutenant Cassiopeia. Got anything in Rapture sales? No. Nope, but, you know, it's kind of, if I move this, I feel like no, it's just my, it's not my hip, it's my leg. Okay, it's just my leg, guys. Can I tilt my head back and just pour the, you pour the Beppis down my throat? Sure, I guess. Okay. Or Dr. Fish could do it. Just put one giant can covering everything, belly button down. I could do that. That would look kind of silly though, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess this looks kind of silly too, but... denied the jumping jacks? Yeah. Listen, there was a while where my Twitch widget, like, I looked like a degenerate because, like, my whole Twitch widget was filled with mostly naked women. That was before I started watching VTubers regularly on Twitch. But yeah. We should be fine, you guys. This is... My hips are covered. I'm a little bit worried about that one that keeps, like, shifting around, but I think it's gonna be okay. But yeah. I'll see if I can, like... move a little so you guys can see how cute my tail is. I don't know. If I'm too short... Yeah. You guys can at least see my tail. And I could, like, make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, that works. There we go. Look how cute my tail looks. Only look like a degenerate? I mean, I definitely... If I am a degenerate, I was definitely showing. Because it was right on my Twitch widget on my freaking iPhone. Anybody who looked at my iPhone could see it. VTubers could also often be described as mostly naked women. I guess so. I am wearing shorts today. Well, I'm wearing my bikini bottom. I was wearing my shorts earlier. Yeah. Don't pull it though. You like the way I'm bending my knee? Yeah, that's because I stepped on an urchin before, so I can't walk on both my feet. That's why I'm bending it like that. I'm glad you think it's cute. If I'm a degenerate? Yeah, if I'm a degenerate. Yeah. But anyways, I'm glad that soda saved my life. That one soda really keeps moving though. I gotta be careful. Do you think Twitch is really gonna zoom in and be like, that soda was only covering her hip 0.95% of the time? The other 5%, we've detected a violation? Yeah. Yes, they hate 2D women, alright. I have to redo everything just to move that one Coke can over. Here, give me a second. Alright, don't worry. I'm covering it because, like I said, I don't want you guys to be traumatized if I move something the wrong way. You see your Oshi's head roll onto the ground. Sorry. Okay. Alright, so that should be fine. Alright. Move this back. Okay. And then lock. Okay. Alright, we should be good. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and that can should mostly stay. Yeah, there we go. It's a safe range now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Twitch does not do anything. It literally just comes down to who gets reported. Okay. I don't know. I just want to make sure. But yep. The biggest Twitch money machine is a VTuber AI. Oof. What are all these frogs doing on the beach? That's funny. Can you add more layers of soda? I think we're fine. I think we're fine the way it is. 5 sodas should be enough. But you guys better get them quick because I'm gonna warm them up with my heated. I've got all kinds of components down there, you know. So it heats up. I gotta improve my cooling system down there. If you want to avoid bans, Rixie, you just gotta slide into Twitch mod DMs. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. I think everything's under control. Yeah, what do you think about Dr. Fish? So you think Dr. Fish, you know, Dr. Fish has had his big curvaceous hips out like every single stream, and he's never gotten in trouble, so. Belksy comes out so little. Yeah, I usually like to keep it covered up, you know, but every once in a while, just let it all hang out. Are you trying to convince us to not drink your warm soda? I mean, if you want to. He's a fish. Why does he need a snorkel? It's called fashion, honey. Maybe you don't know anything about it. No, he just, he's actually not the best swimmer for being a fish, to be honest. He's more used to hovering around with his little flames. Obviously, he can't use his little flames in the water. Where's his Speedo? Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll have to wear him some Speedos. I've been noticing Dr. Fish's huge cock. Not sure what you think you're looking at. That's a snorkel. Is he in a suit already, or is that his scales? I mean, I guess that's his suit. It's his chassis. Yeah, you guys want to touch his chassis? He's making it rain. Yeah, he paid for all these sodas, actually. Yeah, he was like, you gotta cover up, Rixie. It's not appropriate. But anyways. Yeah, you guys almost made me forget all about the rapture with your cuteness. Have you guys seen anybody, like, legitimately who believes in the rapture? I know, like, lots of people have been joking about it, but have you seen anybody who legitimately believes in it? I've only seen people who believe in it on TikTok. I thought maybe I found someone who believed in it on Facebook, but I think maybe they were joking. Chases? Is it Chases? I chases the hose. I don't know. You found one on Twitter? I'm not surprised. There's a lot of crazy people. Trade offer. You receive 1 soda. You also receive a free trip to HR. No. Wait, what if the HR lady's hot? You believe in the rapture? Well, do you believe the rapture's happening today? How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce chassis? I'm gonna Google it. How to pronounce chassis. Chassis? What? The S is silent? No, it's not.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word. How do you say it correctly? For reference, this is a word of French origin, and in French it is said as chassis.
Chassis? I've been saying it wrong this whole time? Oh my god, not the chassis. What? I didn't know this whole time. All this time I've had my own chassis, and I never knew how to pronounce it. Wow. My reading level, hey! Hey, according to the vocabulary test I took, I have a very good vocabulary. Chassis. Now I'm gonna say it like really, really French every time. Chassis. Wanna see my chassis? It costs extra to touch my chassis. Yeah. What if the rapture did happen and we all stayed behind? Someone asked that before. I could believe it. But you guys don't mind, right? You like being with me. Add Duolingo English. My vocabulary. Chassis. I thought it was chassis. Was there supposed to be a rapture today? Yes. Yes, Caesar, there was. I've never seen one of those supposedly popular internet sensations manifest as a thing people in reality think or believe. I don't know. The only, like I said, the only people I've seen who seem to really believe it are on TikTok. If it makes you feel better, last week I was the only person in a room who could not pronounce metastasize. Aw, that's okay. There's probably plenty of other words that I mispronounce. Honestly, I remember I saw something that was like, don't make fun of people for mispronouncing words because it means that they've only ever seen the word from reading, and it means that they read enough to like acquire new words through reading. So I thought that was like a good excuse to suck at speaking English. Metastasize, I'm sorry, I'm a theorist, it's okay. It's okay. Oh, does Ovatherius have a cute lisp? Metastasize? That would be cute. Water? I think I say water normal. Is that how you're supposed to say water? Water, water, water. The French have a lot of fancy words but they don't have a word for entrepreneur. Is entrepreneur not a French word? Once one of my church aunts was reading for the church. She read Gentiles as genitals in front of everyone. Aww. Honest mistake. Honest mistake. Warder. Water. What is that? You're really hoping for... I'm sorry. Metastasize. I just wanted to prove that I could say it. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm sure plenty of people can't say it. Yeah, epitome. I don't know. I've always known how to pronounce epitome, but I've heard plenty of people say epitome. Listen, I don't think there could be anything worse than someone pronouncing meme as meme. I had a college professor who pronounced meme as meme, and it drove me insane. It drove me insane because she was like our media literacy teacher or something. I don't remember what the class was. It was like something I had to take, or like something. Yeah, I think it was something I had to take, or it was a prerequisite for something I wanted to take. And she kept pronouncing meme as meme. I was like, isn't this like your job to teach like modern media or something? Pronouncing water with a soft G to maximize the amount of people I invite. With a soft G? What? How does that work? How do you pronounce it with a soft G? Just say wait. Are you an artist or something similar? I'm a bullshit artist. Does that count? How you doing, Senko? I mean, I like to draw, but right now my iPad's broken, so I haven't been doing a lot of drawing. Oh, water? Oh, water? Oh, like GIF. Okay. Oh, because you're really good at drawing my attention. Oh, okay, Senko. Alright, you got me with that one. You got me. I didn't expect that. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Did you get raptured today? Are you currently communicating from the great beyond? The six sheep sick. Did I do that right? A comedian I used to watch had a special name the epitome of hyperbole. That is a pretty funny name. I remember I was watching this comedian. He's African. I gotta be honest, I don't remember what country he was from, but he was saying like how they pronounce water as like wata, and he was like wata, and he was like, "Ma'am, are you African? I pronounce water," and she was like wata, and he was like, "Yeah," and he goes, "Sir," and it was like a white guy. He's like, "Pronounce water," and pronounce wata, and he's like, "Water," and he's like, "Water." Water. He's like, "No, you have to say wata. You have to say it like you're thirsty for some wata." Anyways, yeah. And then I felt goofy because I was like, I say water. That kind of is a goofy way to say it. But I feel like if I called it wata, I feel like that like wouldn't come out. It wouldn't seem right. This is also the correct way to pronounce MILF. Wait, what? Wata. Water. Water. Is that like how you pronounce it in like New York? Water. Anyways, Brian Regan. Sorry, I don't know if I know that comedian. I might recognize. I do like to watch a lot of like comedy stuff and like stand-up comedians too. But so I might recognize him if I saw a picture of him, but I don't recognize the name. But yeah. Or like water. There's a lot of different ways to pronounce water when you really think about it. Rixie, did I already show you that Africans saying almond milk? No. No. I have not seen that one, no. I don't know the name of the comedian. I keep seeing him on TikTok. The one I was just talking about. But I remember he was talking about, he was like, in my village in Africa, like when the lions would hunt the zebras, we would like take the youngest zebras and we'd keep them in our village, like to keep them safe from the lions, and we would raise them in our own houses. And everybody was like, wow. And he's like, and also something else about living in Africa is that you could tell white people anything about Africa and they'll believe you. And he was like, you guys all really believe that. You really believe that we raise the zebras. Anyways, okay, you love dropping this one. All right, at least. Sorry if the volume's like gonna be really loud. I can turn it down.
What's up, man?
Wait. Let me. See if
what's up, man?
Okay, sorry. Let me. Can I turn the volume down a little bit on this? Because I feel like when I played the pronunciation video, it was like super.
What's up, man?
So I can't like scroll down because it's shorts. I felt like that pronunciation was really loud, but I like wanted it to be loud because I really wanted to hear how to pronounce it. But now it's like I want to try to make it quieter. I don't know how. I'll temporarily turn down the OBS volume. How about that? So just so it doesn't blow your ears out, but I want to watch this.
And let me go ahead and get a number 3 decaf. What kind of milk would you like with that? Yeah, I
Wait.
only drink almond milk. Can I get some almond milk?
I think.
You just said you say you want almond milk.
I think I've seen this one actually.
Mom, yo, hear the man say. Man say you want every man milk to blood clot.
Hey, I didn't say. When did you hear me say that?
That you say you want almond milk.
Yeah, almond milk.
Yeah, man, fish. Yo, you want every man? That you must say. Dirty boy, that man.
Dirty boy. The captions are making it all man milk, like ALLMAN. He said he wants every man milk. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but that was funny. I think I have seen that one before, like a while ago. But thank you for sending it again. Every 0 seconds and every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. I know, isn't it incredible? All right, could turn the volume back up. I guess it's not that loud. Here, let me see if I play it.
Oh, you have to come out of this in my ear.
Okay, it's about as loud as I am. I'm pretty loud.
Coffee shop you there now. When I sell no milk from man over here. You have to move your bum buckler. Yeah.
Anyways. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Okay. I found the original origin of the rapture thing. It was some guy in Africa. Yeah, it was in South Africa. See, we came full circle. Talking about Africa. Yeah, I don't know anything about like whatever pastor or whatever said it, but and apparently it spread to America and a lot of Americans believe it. But I don't think Catholics believe in the rapture. Yeah. Technically, right? But yeah, I was actually gonna go on TikTok since TikTok seems to be since TikTok seems to be where all the believers are, I have the tab muted. Don't worry, it won't autoplay. If I search like rapture talk, let me see what people are saying. Oh, what's this? Oh, news reports have widely described him as a pastor. He said in a YouTube video from June, "I am just a simple person, no title. I'm not an apostle, I'm not a pastor, I'm not a bishop, I'm just a believer." In a video, he says that Jesus came to him in a dream, oh dear God, in 2018 and told him on the 23rd and 24th of September 2025 will come to take my church. Wow, that's like sounds really solid and like people definitely should believe that 100%. The context, as Mr. Michaela understood it, was the 2026 FIFA World Cup. He was telling me that by June 2026, the world is gearing toward the World Cup, he said, but because chaos will descend up after the rapture, there will be no World Cup. That sounds, imagine if I took my dreams that seriously. I'd be like, you guys, I had a dream, I was eating a giant burger, and the burger was so big, it was covering the entire world, and the burger had 23 sesame seeds on the top, and it had 9 sesame seeds on the bottom, so which I took to September 2023. And the entire burger was a total of 2,025 calories, which means that it was gonna be happening on September 23rd, 2025. It's like that one Chinese guy that said he was Jesus' brother. We're all Jesus' children or something, right? I don't know. Once I had a dream that someone was disappointed in me. Oh, Mysterious. It was just a dream. Don't worry. No. Thank you for the burger. But it was just a dream. Oh, Mysterious. That's something like that could never happen in real life. Don't worry. I'm so thankful you don't take your dreams seriously. I know. Oh, thank you, Dono Thing. How you doing? Would you like a soda? Well, however, if you drink one of the sodas, I might get Twitch TOS. So, choose wisely. The guy said he was Jesus' brother because of a massacre and a war. It sounded like he had, like, PTSD. I don't know. Oh, what's this? I think this is a parody of somebody claiming that somebody got raptured. Everybody's... I don't know if this lady's trying to be serious. She's acting like one of her family members got raptured. I'm not gonna play the audio, though. Let me... Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I will be right back. I have to... I just have to grab my... my phone charger. I'll be right back. Sorry. BRB. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean you're surprised I didn't put a monster down there? I think I might have a monster down there somewhere. Hi. Yeah, I'm back. I got my phone charger. Also, my TikTok algorithm is gonna be... My TikTok algorithm is gonna be so... Oh, no. Thank you for the burger. What? What's the matter? Oh no, what's wrong? Oh, is it falling? It's falling out of the tube? Oh no, quick, somebody drink out of it real quick before it spills everywhere. Oh my god, these Pokeballs are huge. What the fuck is going on with the Pokeballs? Do you like the huge Pokeballs? Do you want me to wind it down? Who's the artist? I can tell you right now. The Pokeballs, did I shrink? Did I like become tiny? Why are these Pokeballs like so enormous? What the fuck? Anyways, you're drinking. The big balls stay. I will let you know the artist right now. Well, first of all, shout out to Toaster who's in the chat for inspiring this outfit by drawing me a beautiful fan art of me in a bikini. And let me tell you guys, I'll tell you guys the artist for everything. Oof. The artist for the bikini outfit is Yamashita00. So it's on Twitter. It's Yama_Shita SHITA _00. I have it linked on my Twitter too. I believe this person is Japanese. And then the tube is by TT the Cryptid Cuddler on Ko-Fi or Coffee or however you pronounce it. And then the snorkel is by Fluffins, Fluffans. The background, the beach, the beach setting, I believe this beach is owned by Terurumu. TERURUMU. Yeah. And these cans, they come with V2 Studio, but I believe they have a name attached to them, which is 7M Digital. 7M Digital makes the cans, yeah. Oh, and the sunglasses. The sunglasses are also come with VTube Studio. Those are by Catboy Mech. Yeah, I think that's everything. And of course my you know, all-time hardware mama, model mama is Hisui_ill, yeah. Anyways. So, what was I talking about? I was gonna say my TikTok algorithm is gonna be so cooked because I have that video of that lady saying that her relative got raptured, like it's muted, so like I'm not like paying much notice to it. It's just auto playing over and over and over again on my account. So my algorithm will be super fucked. But it's fine. That might be funnier. Spelling of beach backgrounds artists on the mountains, right? Yes, you can see it on the mountains. You can actually see the name of the person who made the snorkel on the snorkel too. It might be a little small, but yeah. Last time I checked out my algorithm, I saw a guy make sushi out of a dead rat. Yuck. That's pretty gross, but that sounds very New York. Was that New York? I'm curious. I'm gonna go to this person's account. I'm not gonna name any names, but I'm gonna go to this person's account to see if they're being serious. I don't think they're being serious. They're posting more and more TikToks of them supposedly witnessing people getting raptured. I think they're joking. They almost looked serious in the video, but maybe because I'm not listening to it, maybe there's audio that I'm not. There's audio cues that it's supposed to be a satire. I'm a Christian, but the kind of shit Christians on the internet is so wild that I can't believe any Christian who ever read a Bible believe it. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't want to hate on anybody's particular religion or whatever, but I will say that the rapture stuff is kind of goofy. The rapture stuff's pretty goofy because it's just provably not happened over and over and over again, and there's really like no real basis behind it. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, I think I told you guys this, but one of my early memories as a robot, one of my early memories of ever having like an existential fear was that we like had come home from vacation, and like my paternal unit would always like, now remember, this is before like cell phones were like okay, I'm gonna show my age, but this is before cell phones were super like the way that they are now, where everybody has them and you have them on them all the time. You could always get in contact with everyone. So I mean, I think we had cell phones, but they weren't like the way that we use them now. But anyways, so when we came home from vacation, he would always check the answer machine right away, because there would always be like a bunch of messages. So he went and he checked the answering machine. We just got back from a long road trip. We were all tired. It was late at night. He turned on the answering machine, and the first voicemail is like some sort of crazy rapture message that's like, in the next 40 days, the graves, well, it wasn't a rapture, but it was like the people will rise up from their graves. The end days will come, and people will rise up from their graves. And when they rise up from their graves, the dust from the earth is gonna contaminate the air, and everybody who breathes the air is gonna like become a zombie or something. And I was like really scared. I was really scared because I thought it was real. And my maternal unit kept being like, "That's not true. That's not true." Smartphones started in 2007-8. You're not that old. I guess so. Yeah. But I'm looking at some of the other rapture talk. I know there was this lady who was doing rapture tips, but I don't know if this is satire either. Oh, never mind. This whole account is just dedicated to making fun of rapture people. But it has like clips from a bunch of different people who allegedly think this is real. If you read the Bible, it's very clearly upfront says it will come like a robber in the night, meaning you wouldn't know. So anytime someone says it's happening tomorrow, they're a fucking liar. Yeah, that's what my maternal unit says that same thing too. My maternal unit also believes that we will not know when it's about to come. Yeah. All right. So this person, there's this one person who made a video like a couple days ago. That was like my last video before the rapture, and she hasn't posted since. I would just look at my kid and whisper, "Don't breathe. I shouldn't become a..." Alright. It's mostly, most of the rapture talk stuff is just people clowning on it, so it's yet to be seen what the response is from the people who believed in the rapture, who did not get raptured today. She left out the details. The answering machine was attached to a phone you had to crank. That is not true. That's not true. It was wireless, actually. The phone was wireless. Okay. It was a home phone, but it was wireless, which was revolutionary. Okay. The apocalypse is pretty metal. Flying scorpion with the head of a woman torturing people. Is that in the Bible? I need to read the Bible. That sounds pretty exciting. Last time humans worked together to get one over on God, he created every language on earth. Churches in the U.S. have tax exemptions. There's a financial incentive for people here to set up non-denominational megachurches that don't really believe anything. Oh, that is true. Guys, my uncle works at the Vatican. Rapture tomorrow. Oh, shit. Oh shit, straight from the Vatican. Rotary phone? No, I didn't use a rotary phone. Yes, a phone without a wire. We had those. Yeah. Wireless? So you were rich? I don't know about rich. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Savior. Hi, hi. Hello. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good time though, despite all the rapture stuff. Just chilling at the beach. Let's go get away. That's gonna be me tomorrow when we're doing rap karaoke. Can I lay down on the sand and just put my yeah, you just put that monster can on my forehead? Yeah, I just imagine the position. You just lie down and I just stand over you. Okay, Frenchineers, line up. Who wants a special drink from Rixie? Staring respectfully? Okay, that's understandable. Yeah, thank you for being respectful. Oh my goodness, the Frenchineer. Frenchineer, your snorkel's a little bit, Are your knees a separate layer? What do you mean by that? No, they're all everything's connected. My legs are buried in the sand though. You can't see any more of my legs after that. I'm just getting rid of the snorkel since Frenchineer doesn't want to wear it properly. Oh, you silly goose. Oh. Alright, sorry. I need Dr. Fish's assistance to get the Frenchineer on track. Yeah. I've been drinking this whole time. Rixie, never stop. You sit down. Breathe. Can you imagine there being a guy that believes in the flat earth and the rapture? Oh, almost definitely. Almost definitely. We could talk about flat earth, honestly. Flat earth, I remember I used to be obsessed with the fact that people could believe in the flat earth. I used to listen to a podcast that was like the flat earth podcast that was made by people who believed in the flat earth. And I remember the funniest thing about that podcast was that like the second or third episode, they had a guest who they said was a teacher, who believed in the flat earth, and they only revealed like close to the end of the interview that he was a gym teacher. Like, no offense to gym teachers, but they were trying to make it sound like he had like some sort of standing, like that he's an educator. He was a gym teacher. I mean, I don't know that they teach earth science in phys ed. But anyways. Wondering how you got the effect. Oh! Yeah. I can easily detach my my knee RGB displays onto another, if that's what you meant, yes. I guess you could call it a different layer, yes. I photoshopped myself into this outfit. That's a robot term. I wouldn't expect you guys to understand. Yeah. Same thing with the 28, yeah. Normally, it's funny, since I don't have my iPad, normally I would draw on my own tattoos with my hand, use my iPad, but I ended up using the old Photoshop that actually worked better. Oh my gosh, you caught me, Savior! You caught Bikini Rixie, congratulations! You're only gonna do wholesome things now, right? I thought the tail was part of your outfit. But it's a real tail. It is. It's my real tail. It's actually my power cord. It's actually my power cord. Yeah. I know you guys don't see it that much because I don't stand up like full body much time. But whenever you want to see it, you can let me know. I can show it off for you guys. I'm also something Bible. God has a flaming throne made of angels that moves around with special kind of angels. That is a 3-faced wheel. Then the center has a giant 4-faced angel that has a face of the bull, a human, eagle, and a lion. That's so interesting. I don't think I've ever read the Bible from start to finish. I remember I started reading it like a long time ago, and then I got to the part where they just start listing like who was the son of who. They were like Abraham begot Jezebel, who begot Matthias, who begot Ezekiel, who begot Abrahamitis, who begot Adam Sandler, who begot I don't know. I was trying to think of a different name than Adam, and I just who begot freaking Hercules, who begot, and they just keep doing that over and over and over again, and they also would be like, and he lived to be 294 years old, and I'm like, what? And then I got bored because I was too young to have the attention span to keep reading all that. But yeah. I rage quit the Bible because I didn't want to hear who begot nobody else. You like how the tail has a safety warning? Yeah, you gotta be careful not to get shocked. Always reminded the tail with the chase scene, yeah. The Frengineers helped me get that chase screen from an event back on Analyfe. Old Testament sure did love telling you when things were supposed to be encrusted with onyx. I didn't even read enough of the Old Testament to get to that part. Like literally that part, like literally they have the whole Adam and Eve thing, and then shortly after that they have like all like the generations or whatever, and I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, remember it's a pun. Me, Japanese is for two, and then ha. So I think 8. It's like hachi, right? But like the ha part, it makes more sense in Japanese. I don't know Japanese. My mama does. But together, miha, nia, nya. That's what it's a pun. That's what the 28 is. It's kind of like pachi, like 8, like 2, 8, 2, 8, nya nya. Yeah. Nya. Yeah. Like a kitty cat. That's why I have my cat ears and the Frengineer is a kitty cat. Even though I'm not a furry, you know, I do have a tail and I do have kitty ears, so I guess you could. And my heart monitor is also shaped like a cat. I'm starting to think that my hardware creator really liked cats. Bible sure had a bunch of BS. Is it the part where if you masturbate, you're supposed to give a priest 2 turtle doves? Where the hell am I supposed to get 2 turtle doves right now? Yeah, I don't know. I'd be a little concerned what you were doing with those turtle doves beforehand. Listen, I'm not, but I don't want to be like, you know, say anything negative about religion, people's religions or whatever. But from personal experience, growing up with very Bible-believing people and trying to read the Bible, that's just my experience reading it. I'm not a furry, but long list. Hey, listen, being a furry is a very specific thing. Like, I feel like being a furry is a very specific thing, and just because you like wear cat ears and like would smash a few Pokemon, that doesn't make you a furry. Like, you have to be dedicated to the craft to be a furry, and I'm not. I have no interest in being dedicated to the craft because I'm not a furry. I would never get into one of those big musty suits. No way. Not a furry, of course. Drinking fucking a Pokemon tier list. That's not being a furry. It's called being a degen. Me buying 5 turtle doves for a holiday. You can be a furry without being one of those furries. What do you mean by those furries? Half-blood furry? I didn't know being a furry was genetic. Imagine being your village's holy man and every day one of the other villagers comes by and drops off a sack of 20 to 30 turtle doves. Oh my goodness. Imagine, what if turtle doves go extinct? What, then nobody would ever be able to masturbate again? Can you be controversial? How controversial? Probably not, no. I mean, listen, everybody has freedom of speech, but if you say something controversial, I'm just not gonna respond to it. And yeah. And if it upsets other people in chat, then that would not be good. Oh, about Pokemon. Yes, of course. I thought you meant like about a religion or something. Like, no, go ahead. I don't care. Can we send digital turtle doves? I don't know, but I think I told you guys, I asked my maternal unit what she thought about AI, or what the like Bible says about AI, or what, I don't know, what the Catholic Church says about AI, and she said as long as you use it like to honor God or something and you don't use it for bad stuff, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, it's easier. What's up with those turtle doves? What do I need those for? But I do remember I saw a headline that like there was a Catholic priest AI or something that got shut down because it said you could baptize a baby in Gatorade. But from what I understand, I feel like technically there are situations where it would be permitted to baptize a baby in Gatorade. And the reason I say that is because I had a I had a friend in Robo College who told a story about how he was like gorilla baptized. Like he was like baptized napped. So basically his parents weren't religious, but his aunt and uncle were, and they believed that his soul would be damned if his parents didn't have him baptized, so they kidnapped him briefly to baptize him in a sink or something. And I asked my maternal unit whether that was a valid baptism, and she said that like under certain circumstances where like a normal baptism like it can like if a parent is not cooperating to have their child baptized, that you're permitted to baptize a child with almost any liquid or something, as long as it's like as long as you have the intention or something. I was like, that's crazy. For a local baptism. Bad beaker, kill them. This one, they're horny. No. Wait. Imagine receiving a DM. It's just 10 doves. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Oh no. Someone only wants to smash human-shaped Pokemon that are basically just people in body paint. They are a fraud. You know what, Pearly? I can kind of see that, because I think there's levels, and there's definitely levels to being degen. Like if you're like, oh, I'm so degenerate because like you know, the Serena is like so sexy, when Serena is like clearly one of the most gooner bait Pokemon ever made. Like, no, if you're gonna be really degen, you need to fuck like Shuckle or something. You need to fuck Dunsparce if you really want to prove it. Like, I'm not saying it's not valid to goon to Serena. I'm just saying that doesn't make you like a crazy like Pokemon fucker. I mean, technically it does because it's a Pokemon, but it doesn't, like, there are levels, you know? There are levels. If you don't have access to water, you can perform with any liquid. Yes, Caesar. That's basically what my maternal unit was saying. My maternal unit, because I asked my maternal unit, I said, since he wasn't baptized in holy water, like, does that count? And she said, if you don't have access to holy water, you can baptize a baby in any liquid. Pretty sure that's the point of confirmation. People get baptized as kids, go back when they're older and say, yeah, I actually wanted that. Yeah. Fuck the shuckle. Non-con baptism. I mean, that's basically what happened to my friend. He was literally, I mean, okay, I think kidnapped is like a legal term. I don't think he was legally kidnapped, but he was like spirited away, like for like a underground baptism when he was a baby. Yeah. They gave him back like right after, but like he was baptized. I don't remember if they had a priest there or if they just like did it themselves. Like they looked up how to do it themselves. It was like a DIY baptism. River in which Jesus was christened was holy because God said so, not because it was a holy river. What's the definition of holy? If God says it's holy, is it not holy? I mean, I'm not very familiar, to be honest, so. Assigned baptized in birth. Let's be honest. Lopunny, Gardevoir, that's it. Yeah. Wait, were the MLPs? I'm sorry, I read MLP as My Little Pony. Wait, what? Oh, wait, do you mean the jar? Okay, never mind. Anyways, oh, what I mean is that the more important part of the ritual of christening than on what? Oh, okay, on whether the water's blessed or not. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That's basically what my maternal unit said. She said, yeah, if she didn't, now she didn't comment on the Gatorade thing, but she did say that it doesn't have to be holy water as long as it's like, I don't know, they do something right. There's some sort of ritual they have to perform, but, are my socks holy if they have a wait, are my socks holy if they have a ton of holes? No, that's a different kind of hole. I mean, I don't know if it's spelled different. I know what you mean, though. Gardevoir human. Lopunny Latina. Latina human, what? Is Gardevoir white coated? Okay, we're getting into weird territory, but I mean, if you're gonna do it with intent to blaspheme, obviously it doesn't count. Yeah. It would probably be convenient to just keep a vampire around. You can spritz some liquid on them, and if it causes The unimaginable agony, you know it's holy. I told you guys about the time that my maternal unit randomly started assailing me with holy water because she said there was demonic energy around me. I will never forget that. I was like, what was happening that day? I was literally just studying. I was in Robo High School. I was just like studying for a test, and she just literally just starts spritzing me with holy water. I was like, is everything okay? I mean, maybe she got the demon. Maybe I wouldn't be here. Maybe I'd be like, I don't know. Maybe I would be, I was gonna say rapture, but that's the opposite. Maybe I'd be like reverse raptured. Yeah. That's some Binding of Isaac stuff. I mean, I don't know. I was fine. It didn't burn. Hi, Chasing Perspective. Hi, Castlevania, Holy Water. I've actually never played Castlevania. Maternal unit detected a horny demon. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Gatorade baptism is the most American thing ever. What would be more American? Mayonnaise baptism? Diet Coke baptism. I would get baptized in Diet Coke. I wouldn't mind. I was gonna say starving human, but Pheromosa is skinnier. Yeah, Pheromosa is probably... Well, no, the skinniest Pokemon is that freaking fruit. What's his name? Oh gosh, I forgot his name. It's the one that like it's not is it a frog? Not Froakie, but like the other one, the other blue frog starter, or salamander. I don't know what he is. No, he's blue. Ranch. Oh yeah, Ranch. Yeah, Inteleon. Yeah, Inteleon, that one. Isn't he like super skinny? And doesn't he like turn into a stripper pole? Am I like the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias? I wonder if those are on Nintendo Classic. Totodile? No, Totodile's a crocodile, I think. Or an alligator, or a dinosaur. I like Totodile though. I can't remember. I think in Pokemon Crystal, I think I started with Cyndaquil, but I think in whatever the remake, there was a remake of those, right? Platinum, Silver, yeah. Wait, no, not Platinum. Soul Silver, Heart Gold. I think I've had Totodile. Yeah. Inteleon. Intel has their own Pokemon. Yeah, the government just announced it. Just kidding. The Castlevania are on the Switch. That would be cool to try. But are you guys excited for Ring Fit Adventure on Sunday? You shouldn't be, because it's gonna... I think it'll be fun, but... I think you're gonna realize just how out of shape I am, though. I'm gonna do like one rep of one exercise. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, guys. This is... I'm just setting up the thing. Like, just setting up, like, putting in my name and height and weight and stuff. I'm gonna be like, man, you guys, typing on this thing is... Am I gonna do the Ring Fit in the bikini? Do you want me to do the Ring Fit in the bikini? I think it would be quite the juxtaposition between how out of shape I sound and how in shape I look, but maybe I'll have to be wide. I'll have to do wide, here, I'll have to do like, wait. Maybe I'll have to do it a little bit like this, yeah. Okay, let me fix it up. Oh, you missed it. No, you gotta wait. If you want that, you gotta... Oh, no! Somebody actually did it! Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Oh, shit, I fucked it up. I'm sorry. Let me fix it. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to make it so Dr. Fish could be on screen. Okay. All right, you know what? Dr. Fish can be on the side for now. It's all about wine, Rixie. Oh, my anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. My anaconda don't. What? Not unless you got buns, huh? Can we get a redeem of super skinny? I'm just gonna look crazy. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are funny. You can't stop laughing. Chasing perspective is really getting the perspective they were chasing today, I think. Listen, you guys. You may not like it, but this is the ideal female form. Alright? You see this girl at the beach? Bow down. You better get on your knees and thank her. You like the monster camp, Pearly? Yeah. That one's looking kind of thick too. Are Ring Fit stream even allowed on Twitch? Why wouldn't they be allowed? Wait, why wouldn't they be allowed, Pearly? Why? Because like the noises sound sus? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna sound sus. It's gonna sound like somebody trying to exercise. Castlevania has this awesome scene where the corrupt priest finds some demon on his church when he tries to get them out, saying that this is the house of God. I'll have to look into the Castlevania games for sure. All right, Blue and Blue bets me making it an hour and a half through Ring Fit. I think if I put it on like a reasonable setting, because I told you guys when I first got Ring Fit, the reason. Wait, sorry. Let me read the. Anyways. When I first got Ring Fit, the reason I didn't play it for very long was because I put it on like a really intense setting. Like they were like, how intense you want your exercise to be or something, and I put it like on like the highest level or something. I don't know why I did that. I just was like I was like, yeah, I can do this. Like it's like starting a new game and like choosing hard difficulty because you like want to be like a show off. Sorry guys, Dr. Fish is just like looking kind of weird over there. I'm just gonna like put him away for now. Sorry. But yeah, so that's kind of why I like didn't play it that long to begin with. But I think if I put it on a lower, setting, then I'll be reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. Also be careful when you start the game because it'll age dox you. Oh really? I do want to make sure that I make sure all my data is cleared so I don't like all my old data is not on there. It will try to show your age. Okay, what if I put like a fake age? Like if I like, do you mean it'll always show like whatever age I put? Is that what you mean? Cause I could just, can I just like put a fake age? Can I just like take my birthday, January 31st, and just like throw like 2000 on there, just to, like. Even though you guys all know I was invented in the 1990s. Wait, I don't think Ring Fit can display numbers high enough to show Ring. Hey! What are you talking about? You guys know I was invented in the 1990s. I can't be any older than 35, right? Yeah, do the math. We would still like you even if you're 40. Aww. Actually, I know a really cool VTuber who's actually just turned 40 like a few months ago. Yeah, I believe anybody can be a VTuber at any age over 18 or 18 and over. I don't think minors should be VTubers, but I think anybody can be a VTuber at any age older than 17. Oh, hey Rixie, my girlfriend thinks I'm are you sure you would survive if I did that? Also, you gotta make sure that I don't accidentally like stick my whole wire down your throat and like stir around your insides like the freaking robots from Garage Bad Dream Adventure. Yeah. Also, hi, Isaru's girlfriend. Oh no, are you guys cheating on me with real life women? That's crazy. How could you do this? Anyways. Who said anything about surviving? I would prefer the Predator stayed alive at least. But I guess if it's the rapture, I guess you might as well go out. I know, I'm joking. I'm joking too. But I figure if it's the rapture, you might as well go out doing what you love, right? There's a big 40 plus VTuber thread on Twitter. Well, I can't join because I'm not over 40, not yet. Yeah, and I won't really know when I'm over 40 because like I told you guys, if you guys have listened to, you know, my lore, as they like to call it, okay, I was invented sometime in the 1990s, but I don't know which year because it's scratched, it's embedded onto my hardware, but it's the last number scratched out. It just says 199. And then the rest is scratched out. I don't know. It could be 1999, 1998, 1997, 1996, etc., etc., etc. Live fast, die young. Leave a beautiful body behind. Oh, I think old bodies can be beautiful too. No, not 199 BC. You're crazy. I'm almost there. What do you guys? If I was invented in the 1990s, I could be anywhere between 25 and 35. If I'm 25, how many more years is that till 40? 15 years. That's 15 years till 40. I'm not almost 40. I mean, then again, if I'm 35, that's only 5 years. Wait, did I do the math right? Yeah. Then again, if I'm 35, it's only 5 years, which is pretty close to 40. So, I'm not even sure. Ancient alien technology. Y2K let go. I'm not over 1,000 years old. You guys, there's definitely. If I'm 25, me when I lie. Shut up. Hey, it's a non-zero chance considering that I would if I was invented in 1999. And I know there's another digit there, you guys. Otherwise, why would they have a scratch mark right next to it? Please. If you're 25, you're a Zoomer. Yacht for the Rizzler, okay. I don't think I'm a Zoomer. I'm pretty sure I'm a millennial. Are 25-year-olds Zoomers? I guess so. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess wait, could I could be 25. I don't know. 199. No, I was not born in the year 199 or the year 199 BC. You guys are silly. Silly. Oh my gosh. How long is this wide redeem? How long is this wide redeem supposed to last? I might have messed it up before. I might have messed up the timing before. But if Rixie is any younger than me, I'm bashing my skull in. I don't think I am, but I don't know exactly. There's another digit, but what Rixie doesn't know is the number is written upside down. She was born in 8661 BC. No! By the way, I wasn't born, I was invented, okay? They didn't have the technology in that time. No, they barely had the technology in the 1990s. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't mess it up and I was gonna be like this forever. Not that I would mind, but I just want to make sure that it's accurate. I don't know exactly who are Zoomers and who are millennials. Like what the cutoff is, but I definitely have human siblings who are millennials and human siblings who are Zoomers, so. I 100% believe Richie is older than me. I don't know if I'm older than you or not. Oh, there we go. Oh, I feel so empty now. She's actually like 40. They just didn't get her patented till 2007. What are you talking about? No. I was not invented 40 years ago. No. Yeah, I was invented at the longest 35 years ago. At the longest, but we don't know for sure which year, so please. After all, I'm programmed to be 18. Also, unfortunately, the redeem might prematurely undo because of the mishap before, but I can redo it again and then we should be all set, I think. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. I'm programmed to be 18 at the end of the day, so really I'm 18, okay? 41 years ago, come on. But even if I was 41, that's not even old. No. Yeah. I'm still young enough to be spoiled. Did you know that the Catholic Church considers anybody under 35 and under to be a youth? Because they have like youth events and stuff, and like you're invited as long as you're under 35. I know, because my maternal unit keeps being like, you guys still do the youth stuff. Not for much longer, but you can still do the youth stuff. Wide Rixie reminds me of when I'd fuck up my my desktop background. Would you make this your desktop background? Old millennials are like 45. Old Zoomers are like 28. I don't know. Moore's Law suggests that my PC is about 131,072 times as complex as Rixie's circuitry. What kind of crazy supercomputer do you have over there? That's crazy. Hey, what do you mean, Isuru? I mean, I guess I might sound like I'm all full of burgers when I do it, but yeah, I mean, like, wait, so baby boomers, when is baby boomers? Because I feel like people call people boomer all the time, but like, aren't boomers like dead by now? Am I stupid? No, they're not dead by now, are they? When is baby boom? When was the baby boom era? It was a long time ago. I think the silent generation's the one that's dead or dying. I don't know, man. The 50s? Oh. Boomers and baby boomers are different generations. Oh, I didn't know that. Boomer rifle. Not a boomer. Post World War II. Oh, okay. Oh, so they're not all dead, no. Not yet. But yeah. Gen Alpha is pretty crazy though. They thought of a whole other generation after Zoomers. Look, when's the next generation to start? Because that's gonna be even crazier. Those are the kids that are gonna be like half AI. Like half their brain is gonna be AI. Or something. Okay, boomer. Ooh. I'm not a boomer. No. What name do we give the COVID generation? Like, who were born during COVID? I think those are Gen Alpha, right? A boomer is a divorced dad who really likes mowing his lawn. A baby boomer is a sitting member of Congress who looks like their skin is about to rot off their face. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. A lot of babies were made during those times, which is kind of crazy because wouldn't you like not want to be having babies during like like a major negative world event? But you know, who knows what humans are thinking. I remember I saw a TikTok about like some mom who was mad because like her son was like too stupid to drink water in class. Listen, this is I mean, I don't think I saw this on TikTok. I think I saw this on YouTube, but she was like talking about how she kept calling him my COVID baby. She's like, my COVID baby. I didn't put him in preschool because I was so attached to him because he's my COVID baby. and this kindergarten is his first year being in school, and I pulled him out of school on the second day because the first day he was so thirsty and he hadn't touched his water bottle, which was in his backpack. I told him his water bottle was in his backpack, but he was just so overwhelmed that he forgot, and the teacher abused him by not telling him to where his water bottle was. And so I took him out of school because I thought she was gonna dehydrate my baby to death. And everybody was clowning on her. Everyone's like, so your baby's so stupid from never going to preschool and being coddled by you every 2 seconds that he didn't even know when he was dying of thirst to go into the backpack that you told him his water bottle was, for raise his hand and ask his teacher where his water bottle was, because you're raising a useless person. My COVID baby sounds like a killer brand. Anyways, you lock in a room with your wife. What else can you do? Play Pokemon? Yes, play Pokemon! Boom in demographic is common after a catastrophe because people become optimistic and therefore horny. We have the technology today, you guys. We have the technology to stop babies from happening when you get horny, please. People famously start dying of thirst after 8 hours. Yeah, it was, I don't know, pretty ridiculous, but anyway. Plus, logically, wouldn't everybody in her kid's class be a COVID baby since we're all born around the same time? Aw, bye Donote. Thank you for stopping by. Dixie was happy to see you. I'll see you again another time. Bye-bye. Man, that was crazy during COVID. When everyone was like, wait a second. I have to stay home and be around my kids? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna kill myself. Do you guys remember that? People were just posting shit like that. They were like, I'm sorry, I need to be around my kids? Like all day? The kids I made, I have to be around them? What? I'm literally gonna crash out. Like, people literally were saying shit like that. I'm like, did you not think you would have to be around the people you made? I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad those times are over though. I mean, technically COVID's not over, but I'm glad like all the crazy lockdown times are over. I didn't have to worry about that much, although there was also a robo-virus going around that was robo-COVID, and I did get that. Even though I got a malware vaccine, I still got the robo-COVID. It's my fault I didn't get the booster. I spent more time at client sites than I did at my home during that time. Whoa, you were still working. You were an essential employee. Man, I remember the meme. I remember the meme that's like some guy in a mascot costume, like selling cars or something, like for like a car dealership or something. And he was like, "How the fuck am I an essential employee?" Or maybe it was for a restaurant. But the crazy thing is, I already worked at home before COVID. I was already working from home. I had already hacked the system. I was already working from home like a year before COVID. So I basically just did the same thing I had been doing. Bioreactor vendors wouldn't show up to do their jobs. Oof. That's not good since they needed those bioreactors probably to make the vaccines or something. What do you guys plan to do during the next pandemic? Stream every day. I didn't get any boosters and look at me now. Perfectly fine, except my knees are fucked. Oh no, not your knees. Got to bang these pots and pans. Wait, what are you doing with the pots and pans? But yeah, we all survived. I'm so glad we did. Guys, now we're here. Yeah. I know 2 of them were told 6+ months to get their commercial seed lots made. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of like what's the word? I was kind of shielded from all of that because I was literally already working from home. So like, I didn't really have to deal that much with. I didn't really have to deal that much with. I mean, things were like fucked up at work because everything was fucked up. Like the whole economy was fucked up and everything. But I didn't. As in terms of work, I still just stayed home and worked. If there's another pandemic, I'm hooking up with an American to siphon their stim check. Oh shit, true. Only well, I don't know if only Americans got stimmy checks, but I remember those stimmy checks though. Oh. I do remember those. That was kind of crazy. Isn't Musk supposed to like, oh wait, no, he got fired. Wait, so they're not gonna do the thing? They're not gonna do the thing where they give us back our tax money? That would be nice. They didn't do that in New York, where I'm at people with like bang pots and pans in the evening during a pandemic. Not in my neighborhood. I know, I mean, people would like, I mean, there was like, I know like all the local hospitals had like huge like things that were like, thank you to our essential workers or whatever, and that was cool. But no, I don't remember. I don't remember people banging pots and pans. Yeah, remember when they said they were gonna give us like our donkey checks? Like our our donkey checks where we get all our tax money back? Not all of it, but like a bunch of it. Like at the very least, like whatever you were doing, you know, whatever you were doing there, can I at least get the fucking yeah, Doge. I know it's not pronounced doggy. But like listen, whether you agree or disagree with whatever they were doing, you know, at the very least, can I at least get some fucking money out of it? Can I at least Cause I sure could use, you know, what was it, $5,000 or whatever? Those checks were a scam, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not counting on them, but you know, I certainly wouldn't say no if they offered them. Be like, well, yes, I did pay quite a bit of taxes, even though I'm a robot. I shouldn't have to pay taxes. I should start a religion. It's the Rixie religion. Everything I do for streaming should be tax-free. Yeah. I think that, didn't they say they were gonna make like streaming tips tax-free or something? That'd be nice. It's too late for last year though. I don't know, but I don't really know or care what's going on in the government. I mean, I care, but at the end of the day, you know, you just do what you can. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so many taxes. You could buy so many burgers with that. Hi, Chris. Hi. Don't worry, Rixie. Your money's very safe now as it has been converted into a Lamborghini. What? Wait, when did that happen? Yeah, so many Five Guys you can buy with that. Yeah. And so many Cajun fries. Yeah. Well, I'll stop yapping about boring American government stuff because I don't know. Freestyle machine. I still want one. I do. Maybe one day. Yeah. Then I won't need to carry all these drinks around. I won't have to carry all these drinks around in my inner tube. I could just have my freestyle machine. But yeah, I wonder. Huey. I do kind of wonder what's the rapture status now? What's going on right now with the rapture? I should do my Duolingo at some point, but joke redacted. Oh, it's okay, Amatherius. It's okay. I believe that whatever you said was gonna be very based and very funny. I believe it. Rapture status, no shit happened. I was wondering if there were any people who believed it was gonna happen. Believed it was gonna happen and whether they're like freaking out now. Oh my goodness, you guys. What would I do if it actually happened? I don't know. Quit my job since the world is coming to an end. I don't know. I wouldn't quit streaming, no. I just keep streaming. But yeah, I don't know if there's actually people. I don't know if there's actually, like, it's really the problem is, what is this, Poe's law, where it's like it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who's trolling and who's serious. Like if I search rapture, like I feel like 99% of people are just gonna be people joking about it. Yeah, I mean, I did see some people saying like, oh, I'm gonna take the day off of work on the day of the rapture. It's like, why even go to, like, why would you need to take the day off of work? Why wouldn't you just not go? If it's the rapture, are you serious? The policy will be you can get 25K deduction on your tips. It starts this year and you can deduct this coming tax season. That'd be nice. How many of us would go to work? Yeah, I don't think many of us would go. If the prophesied end of the world was coming, I would simply handle the situation. The indomitable human spirit will overcome. You would be a strong-willed individual and you would not authenticate into heaven. That's gonna be a running joke, I think. The strong, because of the stupid humanities last exam thing. Man, that humanities last exam, I feel like we really did learn a lot. We really did learn a lot about, like, what actually goes into that test and like how much it really proves, I guess. But yeah, I don't know if... I guess I'll scroll TikTok tonight and I'll let you guys know if there were any major crash outs. But again, like, people will like fake stuff for views, so there could be some fake crash outs possibly. The prophesied end comes, it was made by the one who make the human spirit, so it literally means we're fucked, or we fuck. Imagine if it was something like a meteor. Just imagine how many people would be like streaming till impact. Oh no! I mean, I feel like I wouldn't say that, but I'd probably still stream. I'd probably just pretend it wasn't happening. I'd be like, yeah. Anyway, here I am in my bikini. Here I am with my whole boobs out since Twitch doesn't matter anymore. Since Twitch rules don't matter anymore. The gap between the questions we got early on and the ones we started to get later is really astounding. It's like a modern AAA video game where the first hour is really well put together and everything else is barely functional mess. Yeah, it seems like we got like some decent ones to start with, but the more I kept digging, like the crazier it got. I mean, I feel like if anything, the math questions are probably the most valid thing on that test. Like, if anything, I would guess that humanities last exam is like a good math test. Because I feel like a lot of the really math-based ones that we did like made a lot more sense. Anything that was like even slightly subjective though, like kind of went off the rails. It's gonna be like that episode of The Simpsons where the meteor enters the atmosphere and degrades into a pebble. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'd stream like whacking the meteor away with my enormous dong at the last minute live. Oh my gosh. I saw this TikTok and I was like, this has to be fake, but it was confirmed. It was confirmed at the end that it was fake, but the girl was a really good actress. She really sold it. Cause she was like crying on the TikTok and she was like, you guys, I don't know who else needs to hear this, but I just found this out. That when you pay for things with Apple Pay, when you pay for things with Apple Pay, it's real money from your credit card. It's not like Apple money that you accumulate from like using your phone or something. But the girl was like, she was like acting it so well that like if you told me that was real, I probably still wouldn't believe it. But she was a good actress. But you could tell it was satire at the end though, because then she was like, because then I called them and I asked to speak to Steve Jobs and they said that he wasn't there anymore. Anyways, I bet you there are unironically people who believe something like that. Anyways, if we kept going, we probably would have ended up with hundreds of questions like which of these books I read during my graduate degree program would make my parents get back together. There were like a lot of questions I skipped that were like basically like a Google search away. Like, so, I mean, I guess those are kind of valid, but I tried to pick unique ones that weren't just math, you know? Like maybe there was a little bit of bias in the sense that we ended up getting a lot of scuffed ones because I was like specifically looking for ones that were a little out of the box. But I didn't purposely try to pick shitty ones. I'll tell you that. You can tell that half of the exam is just people gassing up AI, which is insane because it loops on itself and ends up giving the AI dog shit scores because the questions are stupid. With my what? With my massive dong? My massive meteor stopping dong? No Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon question, shit test. Yeah, but 2 Magic the Gathering questions and at least 1 D&D question. The glass roof picture will haunt you forever. It'll haunt me forever because Blue on Blue spoiled it for me and I can still remember the answer. Hi, Legion Blade. Hi. Caleb Hammer. Oh my gosh, wait. Yes, I've seen that guy. I've seen that Caleb Hammer guy. Oh my gosh. He'll be like, how did you spend $26,000 in 3 days? And they'd be like, I really just wanted to buy a pony. Like my daughter really wanted a pony, so we just bought a pony. And then the pony was lonely, so then we just bought a second pony. And he's like, and you make how much a year? $19,000 a year. And then he just slams his head on the table. Anyways. Yes, I thought you did. You either did or I hallucinated it because I don't think anybody else told me. Somebody told me though. I think. Wait a sec, why does your floaty thing have so many cans? Because I'm thirsty and also because Twitch doesn't want to see my hips. So I figured I'd cover them with my sodas. Somehow they put an anime opening question. Nah, that was funny. My people he finds. I feel like they find him, but like surely you need to apply to be in that show. Like he doesn't like find, he doesn't like reach out to people. Like surely they apply to be on the show. It's like that one comic where the kid with a baseball bat is standing on a summit ready to knock back an approaching meteor, but it's Ricky with her monster can. Yeah. Proceeds to jump in the path of the meteor. Wait, you don't know where in Austria? Yes, I do. You literally told me. Isn't it the capital? Or like one of the most famous cities? You missed the answer. Well, yeah, Blue and Blue like said it at one point. And I can't forget it. I tried to, but I couldn't. I did, however, forget the name of that artist. That Beaker accidentally spoiled. I did forget that, to be fair. Why are you at the beach? It's like autumn, fall. I mean, it's a rapture. I might as well go to the beach. It's still warm outside. Well, I thought it was. It's a random mall. Oh. Well, whatever. I'm over it. He works off applications. Teams looking at people that filter out choice. Yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I always see clips. I never watched like his full videos, but I always saw clips of him on YouTube Shorts. Of him like it almost makes me, it's kind of like, this is like toxic, I guess, but it's kind of like watching Dr. Phil, where it's like, or like watching like Intervention or something, where it's like you see people whose lives are like so much shittier than yours, and you're like, you know what, I kind of have my shit together, actually. Like when you feel like you're like at rock bottom, but it's like you realize you're nowhere near, like you're not even Like you're not even on the surface of the water yet. You're like, you're still on the beach. Like I am now. Yeah. And then you're like, wow, there really are people who like are in like debt and like can't afford to live, and I'm complaining because I can't buy a house. I mean, it would be nice if I could buy a house, but yeah, I don't need a house to live. There are like 3 pictures of it. The pic in the exam is the interior ceiling, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try again, looking for it again. Narrowing it down to Austria, I guess it's a kind of like a clue. His earlier content was better. He focused on people who'd actually listen to his advice. Yeah, so I guess maybe I do get the sense that not just him, but like all these, you know, people who do these types of shows, whether it's on TV or whether it's on YouTube, they probably, or like for example, like talent shows and stuff, like they definitely, like I feel like they pick the people who are gonna get the most views, not necessarily the people who are gonna, you know, actually succeed. You should have bought a house when you were a fetus. I was never a fetus. I was just a bucket of bolts in a lab somewhere. I should have bought a house then. They should have made the house out of the materials instead of making a robot. Yeah, it does not get as many views. That's true. Well, I'm in a bikini, so I can't really speak. Maybe the bikini will get me views. Although I didn't wear the bikini for the views. I wore the bikini because I thought you guys would like it. And because, like I said, Toaster's drawing inspired it. I was like, you know what? Why don't I go to the beach while it's still warm? Happens to me a lot of time. I see homeless people around the zone. It really makes you stop complaining. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like I'll always fight for the right of for people to complain about stupid shit. Like, I feel like, you know, go ahead and complain about, you know, stuff that doesn't really matter. Go ahead and complain about, like, my pizza was too soggy. Like, it's not hurting anybody. Like, yeah, it hurts if, like, somebody's like, I just got diagnosed with, like, a horrible disease, and you're like, oh, well, you know, my pizza was soggy. Like, yeah, if you directly put those two things head to head, then yes, it's stupid. But you don't have to do that all the time. Sometimes you should just be allowed to complain about your soggy pizza. You know? But at the same time, I agree that when I do see people who, like, lives are really in the shitter, I do feel a little bit better. What that Monster Energy doing? So what it is it's a convenient dispenser for the Frengineers. You just gotta scooch. You kind of gotta like scooch under my legs, and what you can do is you can even like wrap your arms around my legs for stability, and then I just release the monster into your mouth. Yeah. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, whatever. But nah, it doesn't really bother me if people complain, and as long as they're not hurting anybody. And then unless they're like complaining like a Karen, you know. Why is this monster so warm? Shh. It's my special blend. Oh, she's too sexy. Aw, yeah. That's a tough problem to have. Hi, 0x. Hello. The monster disposal module, like a Coke machine where it mixes the drink inside you. That's a top secret. That's a Brightful Technologies top secret. I can't tell you that. The monster dispenser has spring break vibes. Do you guys know that I've never had a proper spring break? Do you guys know that? You want to know what I did during spring break every year when I was in Robo College? I worked. I never had a proper spring break, but I had plenty of fun summers. But yeah, no, spring break was always, you know, just go back home and work, basically. Work at the old Rite Aid. Yeah. Maybe one day. Well, I mean, I can't really take off during the spring, but... No, don't cry. Don't cry. It's just kind of funny. I never really had a spring break experience. Yeah, real Asian mom vibes. I guess so. Yeah, I never had a crazy trip. I never got, you know, crazy drunk and did whatever kids do when they get drunk and go crazy on spring break. I never did that. But like I said, I did have fun summers. I had fun summertime with my friends. I used to go to like baseball games even though I didn't know anything about baseball. I've been to concerts. I've been on road trips, whatever. Well, no, not crazy road trips, but you know, just fun stuff. But yeah, no, spring break I have not done. Did you guys ever do like a big spring break? Like, what did you guys do during spring break? Did you like go to like I don't know, Tahiti or whatever, wherever people go, or like Bermuda, whatever? I don't know. I'm a fucking loser. Thank you. Yeah, I do fuck. Thank you. You hate road trips? Aw, yeah, road trips can be stressful sometimes. Not during college, your ex? Yeah. You spent a month in Puerto Rico. I really want to go to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, I heard Puerto Rico... Doesn't Puerto Rico have one of the lowest birth rates like in the world? That makes me want to go to That makes me want to go to Puerto Rico. And also because I want to practice my Spanish. And just because, I don't know. It just seems like a nice place to go. You don't like traveling? I mean, listen, I don't hate kids, but it's pleasant to not be around them. Yeah. I've never been there. I have been to Bermuda, though. I did go to Bermuda one time on a family vacation. The water there was so clear and beautiful. If you go to Puerto Rico, Luquillo is chill. Okay. I'll have to look into it. But I don't even know where I would start. But yeah, I haven't done a crazy amount of traveling. I've been to Canada. I've been to Canada. I've been to Bermuda. I've been to Europe. I went to Austria one time on a school thing, on a robo-college thing. Yeah, I'm prepared for the rapture. I am. Are you prepared for the rapture? You know, I figured I'd look my best, so. Where else have I been? And I've been like, I haven't been super far around the United States, but I've been to Florida, California. I've been to Texas, actually. Only one time, though. You still need to leave North America at some point? Yeah. I mean, when I went to Europe, that was pretty crazy. It was definitely different, but it was fun. That was a long time ago, though. But I've never actually been to Asia before. I mean, some of my hardware parts have probably been to Asia before, but I've never personally been there. Even though that's where my maternal unit was born. She's been back there before, but I've never been there. She doesn't want to take me. Yeah. For engineer trip to Korea. That would be fun. Let's go. That would be super fun. Yeah, but at least I've got to see a BTS concert before, because they came to the New York area. Yeah. That was nice. Oh, before I forget, I should probably do my Duolingo. Okay. I guess, would you guys mind if I was just like sitting here frozen and smiling while I did my Duolingo? Or would you rather that I don't know, disappear for a sec? I don't know. What's better? If I'm just like smiling here? Yeah. Alright. Good pose, good pose. Oh, good pose. Wow. I look like a model. Alright. Now I understand what people keep saying when they say, like, I like your model. It's because I'm a model. Alright, I gotta do this really fast, though, because I don't like being frozen. Yeah, snap a picture. Alright, I found it's actually faster. No. It's actually faster if I just do, like, this course refresher, honestly. You guys are funny. Oh. Wait, post office. Brother. Cheap. 10. Okay.
우리 이웃은 조용해요.
Oh god, what did she say?
우리 이웃은 조용해요.
Liddy.
우리 이웃은 조용해요.
You. What did she say?
우리 이웃은 조용해요.
You. Wait.
우리 이웃은 조용해요.
You're. I don't know what she's saying.
조용해요.
Wait.
이웃은 조용해요.
Oh, okay, I got it.
저는 학생이 아니에요.
I'm not a student.
큰 목이에요. 큰 목이에요.
It's hard for me to hear with my headphones on.
큰 목이에요.
큰
큰 목이에요.
먹이에요.
목이에요.
Big mosquito. Ugh, I don't want a big mosquito.
어때요?
여기 기온은 어디요? How's the temperature today? Here? Okay, I got that right. No, not Mewtwo. Alright, 6. Yes, it.
야사.
Yeah.
이 텐트는 비싸요.
This tent is expensive. Quiet.
조용하다.
조용하다? Okay. Expensive.
비싸다.
비싸다. Tired.
피곤하다.
피곤하다. Yay! All done. Alright. And then let me do the Pokemon. Oh guys, I finally got the Wonder Pick PMP, so I'm not stressing out about that anymore. I am gonna be stressing out about ranked though. I gotta finish up ranked. Don't worry, I'm a few matches away from getting my master rank, so. But yeah, I finally got that little sucker. Yeah. I got a good chancy pick. It was a chancy pick where it was 4 of the Pampies and 1 Miltank, and I was like, I swear to God, if I get the Miltank. Actually, you guys wanna watch me do my Pokemon friends today? You guys can watch me do my Pokemon friends. Here. I almost got... Here, give me a second. Alright, let me set up my thing so that I don't dox myself. But, I almost got all the puzzles the other day. I just choked on, like, 1 puzzle. The puzzles are harder than they look, I swear to God, you guys. The Pokemon Friends puzzles, they really are harder than they look. Okay. Alright, let me set this up, like I said, so I don't get doxxed. So just mute everything. Clear everything. Okay. And then get my screen share thing going. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That just means that it's not inappropriate for kids. Although it does have mild gambling. Banette wins, but I could do 3 games with Macargo in the same as 1 Banette battle. Oh, you're talking about ranked? Oh, I have to grind rank 2, but now that I know you get 100 plus hourglasses. Yes, you do get a lot of hourglasses for being a Master Ball. Okay. Alright, I'm getting my... Let me just make sure my window source isn't up yet. No, it's not. Okay. Gotta get them kids ready for the real world gacha. I mean, yeah, it's like baby's first gacha. Which is kind of crazy, but... Okay. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay, and And then let me just get my... get a window source going so you guys can see it. Okay. I'm like paranoid about if I create a new window source, it's not gonna like... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me do studio mode then. It's not gonna randomly show a window. I feel like I did something like that once and I was like, crap. Alright, let's do that then. Alright. Okay. We should be fine now. Alright, give me a second. just a second. There, I'll chill out here. Okay. Alright, locking in. I think I failed this one so many times before that it demoted me. It put me on an easier level. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh fuck. Ah! Oh. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Oh god. I'm so stupid. I think I got demoted on this one too. Man, are there gonna be any that I'm good at this today? Alright, that's not. Okay, come on now. Fuck me. That's probably the most convoluted route that I could have taken. Oh no. Shit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, is it gonna be one that I'm good at? Oh, I'm not even good at this one either. This is gonna be a total fail today, you guys. I've become a complete bimbo. I've become a complete bimbo from American Bikini. Oh no. I need to repent. I don't like this one either. I got demoted from this one like twice. So this one should be easy, but I'm still gonna screw it up. Oh god. There you go. Alright. I'm only good for my fat monster now. Yeah. It's okay, guys. I still get yarn. Alright, guys, it's time to take out the Claude Sire stamp. Oh wait, technically I earned a side duck that time, but I did do pretty bad. It's okay, I don't have a perfect system. It's basically vibes, how I feel that day. Okay. Let's see what we can make and what our missions are. Also, what did they do to Grandpa? What did they do to Santa? He got Santa! They sun bleached Santa! Anyway. Oh, if you didn't know before, Santa was looking nice and tan. Oh, have you heard of Generous Gramps? The kind old man who hands out presents all year round to brighten kids' days? Well, that's me. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. What does he got? What does he need? I don't know if I have. Now these, I'm gonna save these because remember, you guys, I changed out my whole room. So I have a lot of my plushies are like sitting in storage. But get back in the sun, yeah. Also, guys, I'm so dumb. Do you remember this guy? Remember I thought he was asking me for like 5 different Pokemon? It turns out I had the option to choose between which Pokemon I wanted to send him, not that I had to send them all. 1 plush. See? The keyword 1. So I can send him 1 of these. Yeah. Yeah. I thought I had to send this guy like 5 plushies. See, this girl used to be brown too. What's going on? I guess summer's over. Everybody's tans are going away. Alright, thanks so much for before. Obviously, they have templates for the characters and they just change the colors, but that's kind of crazy. Everybody just has the same face and the only thing that's different is the colors. Alright, thanks so much for before. Work feels better with nice plush Pokemon Decimates. 1 small size plushie. I don't have any duplicates, so we're gonna have to make some. They raptured all the brown characters! Oh my, I mean... Interesting. What did God mean by that? Alright, let's see what we can make. Okay, wait, we can make like a whole bunch of... Okay. Oh my gosh, we can make so many. Okay. Then let's just... Okay, wait, what do we need? We need 1. Okay, we need... I don't have any of the water type for Grandpa. But I can make at least 1, I can make at least 1, what do you call it? Small plushie, hopefully. From the fire yarn. I can make a Charizard. Oh my god, alright, cool. I should have used the Sparky yarn. Actually, let's use the grassy yarn, because remember, the only Pokemon we haven't gotten yet, being a free player, is the Teal Mask Ogrepon, whatever it's called. So let's hope we can get that one. No, Bulbasaur. Is Bulbasaur small or medium? Let me check. I think Bulbasaur might be a medium. Oh, no, it's small. Alright. So we can give that lady the small Bulbasaur. She likes him small, huh? That's valid. Okay. Yay! I don't know what friendship points really mean, but... Alright, so we just have to wait to get water yarn. And this is my room, you guys, if you haven't seen it. That's my room. I got a new shelf the other day, but I don't really want it. I think my room is like almost perfect the way it is right now. Yeah, I got this grass shelf. I mean, I don't know. This is like the touching grass zone for people who like to touch grass, but I don't think we really need that. I think the scene is perfect the way it is. What do you think? Alright, but I can I can get going now so I can reanimate. But thank you for watching me do my little Pokemon friends. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Let me... Uh-oh, I'm gonna like to make a weird face or something. Wait, let me light it up. There we go. Back to life. Oh. Okay, wake me up. Wake me up inside. Sorry, I'm like trying to plug in my phone still. Wake me up inside. Okay. I'm gonna be doing rap karaoke tomorrow. I'm gonna have to make a list of songs I can actually do. But I could take you guys' recommendations, but just know that if I don't know the song, I'm just gonna make a fool of myself. I'll try to play the song and follow along, but who knows how successful it's gonna be. But you know, I can't say I didn't try. Yep, you can never say Rixie does not try her best. I always try my best. Okay. Oh. There you go. Okay, let me turn my music back on. Also, Dr. Fish. I miss Dr. Fish. Let's put his snorkel back on. Okay. Yeah, Dr. Fish, if you want to go swimming, you gotta put your snorkel on. Oh, where'd he go? Wait a second. Also, what is this thing? Oh, it's the friend in the... Oh, okay. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy placement. Never mind, Dr. Fish. You can fuck off. It's fine. Should I try putting the snorkel on the Frengineer, you guys? I could try it. I don't know if it'll work exactly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I don't think it'll stick. I don't think it'll stick unless I put Dr. Fish behind. He's the sticky one. Yeah. So now it'll stick to him, yeah. He's giving the Frengineer a ride. He's such a good uncle. Alright. So cute. Oh. Alright. There we go. Aww, look how cute. Yeah. No, it's okay. Look how cute. See, now the Frengineer gets to swim. You know, this music goes hard. I love to get raptured to this. Yeah, adorable. But yeah, it's good. It's pretty good rapture music. They just called my number. Okay, Rixie, I'm getting raptured. See you now. Oh no, Blue and Blue, too pure for this world. I'm gonna miss you. Yarmak, hi Yarmak. Yarmak, Blue and Blue just got raptured. What am I looking at? I just got back from being raptured. Wait, they sent you back? Why did they send you back, Yarmak? Did you come back to get your money from Soma? Were you that pressed about it that you gave up your spot in heaven? Oh, you forgot your keys? Yeah, you forgot your keys for the vehicle and the house that you're gonna need up in heaven? Is that so? Anyways. Yeah, I know. Ooh. But yeah, I'll have to see what the crazies are up to on TikTok tomorrow. I mean, I know that some people, like I said, some people said it's gonna be the 24th, so we might have another 24 hours to wait before people really start crashing out. I forgot the keys to Soma's chastity cage. You guys, I still think that my grand idea of a chastity cage that can only authenticate with your wife's vagina print is still like the best invention ever thought of. Like somebody has to make. I need to patent that. Yeah, I was like halfway through the Rapture line and didn't realize I forgot the. Wait, the what? Why does that feel like a slur? I know it's not, but like, what? What is that? What is that? I'm sorry, the what? Oh, you're talking about, the clit key? Yeah! To a fake chastity cage. Okay, so this is the concept. A Rapture Fast Pass. Here's... Oh, it's a Dark Souls joke. I didn't recognize. I'm sorry. Also, it looks like I'm holding the little Rixie in my hand. Do you see that? That's cute. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, okay. So here's the concept. So it's a chastity cage, but instead of opening with a key, the only way to open it is for your wife to scan your wife's vagina. So you have to, when like you set up like your Face ID or like your fingerprint on like a phone or like a laptop or something. So it's like that, but it scans your wife's vagina, okay? And so the only person who could open it is your wife because it's a biometric. So like, if somebody steals the key, they can't authenticate it. If someone forges the key, now of course somebody could like make a cast of your wife's vagina to like try to scam it. That's a possibility. So I feel like it could be like 2FA, where it's like not only does it have to be her vagina print, but also has to like be her exact pH balance or something. Yeah, will kidnapped pussy authenticate? Possibly, unless she's really strong-willed and she like squeeze her thighs together. Yeah, the pussy biometric, exactly. Oh, banana! Yummy, yummy, yummy. Fruit for a tropical summer. It's the middle of September. Where's my clothes? Who said people couldn't go to the beach in September? Okay, it's even better in September because there's like not that many people there and it's not like super hot, so I'm not burning to a crisp. Okay, did you ever think about that? Mega Flower, how are you doing? But yeah, I think that's a great. I think that the clit key I think, did OX call it that, or who said clit key? I think that was your ex. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea. Yarmak said I have my fingerprint attached to Soma's and then it got censored? What the fuck? I don't know how to get it to uncensor in my little like chat thing. Yeah, you. Oh, your ex is so smart. You know how many people can control love events remotely? Or imagine a chastity cage with a companion app? I'm sure it exists. It has to. It has lots of ads you have to click through before you can unlock it. Oh no, not the ads. Network attached chastity cage. What could go wrong? I don't know what could go wrong. But I mean, do people even need to like physically meet each other anymore? You can literally just fuck people over the internet nowadays. Had a patient come in with an app issue and that seems more like an IT thing than a hospital thing, yeah. The real future is psychometric chastity cages, which hack into a person's brainwaves and prevent them perceiving the pussy of anyone they're not married to. Wow, we're really getting deep. What is this like? This is like some deep, what pill is this? What color pill is this, you guys? What color pill is it when we're erasing people's brainwave, any brainwave pertaining to a person other than your own partner? Imagine the chastity cage that works with Google Authenticator. Yeah, when you really want to, you're gonna get Googled, you gotta authenticate. Um, but yeah, I don't know, man. I think we should return to simpler ideas, like putting a Coke can over my piss hole, so I could feed the Frengineers monster piss. I think that's a lot more wholesome than what we're talking about now. That's freedom. That's what our founding fathers stood for. For the freedom to pursue happiness and happy piss. Yeah. That's what I say, right, Frengineer? That's what the snorkel's for. Imagine being the guy whose chastity cage was verified through Google Plus, and now you can't walk in anymore. No, you signed up for your chastity cage account with your Nexus account, and then they wouldn't let you migrate it after the Nexus closure. And now your premium subs can't even help you. One comedian has this joke where dating has advanced so much that what I do now is I bring an Ono hole. The girl brings a dildo, and then we have sex when we watch a. Then those have sex when we watch a movie. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, your sex robot has sex with my sex robot, and we just watch. That would be cool. Actually, that'd be cute. Oh my gosh, that's actually a good idea for a story, like a fictional story, where everybody has their own robot companion, and then like two humans fall in love and they just watch. They don't know how to have sex with humans though, so they just watch their two robots have sex with each other vicariously through them. A lot of Texans didn't mention weird closets. I assure you, I don't remember that being any part of it. Or even if it was, I could not tell you, so then again, NDA, anyway. Robot NTR, yeah. But I don't know, you guys. Do you think it's right to have more than one sex robot? Isn't that cheating if you have more than one sex robot? Or is it the freedom of the consumer to purchase as many sex robots as he or she wants? Sorry if I'm moving weird. I'm scratching my back with a pen because I can't reach the spot I want to scratch. Ooh. Okay, I think I got it. You can have 2, 3 is too many. Depends. I mean, I kind of feel like people can have as many sex robots as they want. Yeah, you can have as many as you can afford. That's how I feel. Why stop at one? You know, it's not like robots have feelings, you guys, right? Well, maybe there should be an exception if your robot has a human heart, right? Only if you're okay with the two robots hooking up. Yeah, it's not fair if they can't hook up with each other. Yeah, that's not fair. Oh, I like how some of these emojis line up with my hand, so it looks like I'm holding like little crying Rixie in my hand. It's okay, little Rixie, don't cry. I'm gonna strangle you to death. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I made an error. Just a second. I don't know who saw that. Just a second. Just a second. Let me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I think everything's okay. I think everything's under control. I think everything's under control, but okay. I almost broke my whole spine. Okay, I think everything looks okay. I think I'm a little swishier than I was before, but other than that, I think we're okay. Nothing wrong with a little extra swish, right? Yeah. Oh, here. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, 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 squish. Oh wait. No, my legs are buried in the sand. Yeah. There you go. Doulaheim mode? No, I just kind of I kind of like scrunched my my neck on accident and it looked kind of weird, so I fixed it though. Yeah. When I put it back on though, I think I put it back on a little different, so like I'm a little bit, I feel like I'm a little swishier than I was before. But it's okay. As long as like no body parts are falling off, everything's fine. But yeah, guys, I'm trying to think if there's any crazy like true crime stories. I mean, I've seen some like gruesome true crime stories, but I don't want to talk about those. That's too gruesome. I'm trying to think of like crazy ones. I don't know. I don't know, just nasty ones. People being nasty. I'm thinking more body cam, like crazy body cams of people having crash outs. I mean, it's kind of a guilty pleasure to watch those. But I feel like it's the same thing with like watching Dr. Phil or something. It's like, you know, sometimes some people really do have it together less than I do. Sorry, I'm like, gonna grab the little squibby. Dr. Fish, what are you doing up there? But yeah. What's Dr. Phil up to? Has Dr. Phil had any like recent like good episodes, or like is the show still on? Like I don't. Dr. Fish. You look ridiculous. Oh, okay, better. Anyways. Yep, all better. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up latest Dr. Phil episode. There's like some like, I remember there used to be like some like Vietnamese person who would upload like every episode of Dr. Phil for free. And they would be taken down like every 2 minutes, but they keep putting them back up. That person was doing God's work. They were doing God's work because you couldn't watch Dr. Phil. Like you couldn't even stream it. If you wanted to pay for it, you couldn't even. Oh, what happened? His media startup failed. $500 million bankruptcy. Yikes. Man, Dr. Phil's gonna have to go on Dr. Phil. Oh, that just happened like a couple days ago. That's crazy. He might have to go on Judge Judy. I don't think... Is Judge Judy still doing Judge Judy? I could have sworn she retired. Maybe she is. But let me see. I'm on the Dr. Phil website. Next on Dr. Phil. This week on Dr. Phil Prime Time. All this stuff that he's talking about is too morbid or too controversial. Oh, see, this is the kind of shit I like to see. My daughter's lying about being 9 months pregnant. Is she? My daughter believes she's pregnant with Jesus. Wait, that's an old episode, isn't it? Has he had more than... Is this the second person he's had on who thinks she's pregnant with Jesus? I have test subjects here. Judge Judy is so rich. We should marry her. We should all marry her. You can try playing Scrandal. I don't know if I'm in the mood to like pull up another like window capture right now. Maybe. I don't know. But man, I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to think of like the old Dr. Phil episodes I used to watch. I remember there were like ladies who thought that they were pregnant. They thought they were pregnant for like 3 years. She's like, I've been pregnant for 3 years. It's like, no, you haven't. And if you have, I'm sorry to tell you, I don't think it's viable after 3 years. I know there's like people who have lied about being pregnant. Okay, Belixie, I had to go. Aw, okay, Caesar, it was good to see you. I hope that you don't get raptured, or I hope if the rapture's real that you do get raptured, because you deserve to go be in heaven with all of the hot babies up there, okay? But either way, I hope to see you again soon. Bye bye. I mean, Dr. Phil, like, I feel like Dr. Phil, the whole Dr. Phil show is there's such like a wide range of people that go on there, because he's had like for example, like that guy who was trying to get surgery to look like Jimin from BTS. Like, he had that guy on there. He had like that girl, that like Cash Me Outside girl. He had like Sexy Vegan or whatever, that guy. Like, he has like all these like weirdos on there, but then he also has like actual murder suspects and like families of murdered children go on there. So it's like, what is your show about, sir? What is your show about? Is this a true crime show? Is this give me a second, I have to like blow my nose. Sorry, got sand in my nose. But it's like hard to take seriously when he's got like different things like that. But I don't know. I like the messy ones. I like the messy ones where it's like, yeah, like somebody lying about having cancer, like someone catfishing people, or somebody like getting scammed by somebody or whatever. Like the catfish ones. The catfish ones are crazy because it's like people are so gullible and so delusional. It's like this person on the internet who's like, first of all, let's be honest, way out of your league. This person on the internet who's way out of your league, who you've never seen on video and who you've never met in person, and somehow always needs money from you all the time. And every time you try to meet up, it always falls through, and then they need more money. Like, I'm sorry, like, at what point do we just like institutionalize you because you can't figure out that that's a scammer? Reminds me of the person who got catfished with the AI image of a celebrity. Yeah. I mean, that was almost more reasonable, just in the sense that like if AI, like, when AI was like kind of new. But nowadays, it's like you should be even more wary. You should be even more aware that people can make that shit up. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's so freaking weird. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have more sympathy, but how do you not like happening to job positions too? Oh yeah, scammers like getting jobs. Yeah, I think it's just like there's a whole like North Korean thing with that, when North Korean people are getting jobs at American companies to like steal their data and like make money or whatever. But guys, don't ever get catfished by a fake Rixie. I don't think there's any fake Rixies out there. There's that one weird account, but I don't think that account is actually scamming anybody. I think it's just like, I think a bot just created it or something. But yeah, if Rixie ever DMs you, there's probably a likelihood that that's not Rixie, because I really only DM people if I have like serious business to like talk to them about like a collab or some sort of business thing. Like, I'm not just gonna slide into like random people's DMs or even the Friengineers DMs. The Friengineers DMs are sacred. That one weird account stole my social security number. No! Wait, that was me. Oh, actually, that was me. Don't worry. Your social security number is safe with me. It's safe with Rixie. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I remember I was talking one time about how I don't like getting messages that just say hey, which is like a personal, that's a personal thing for me. No offense if you send messages that just say hey, but like that's just, I don't know why. When someone says hey, I just don't know how to respond to that. I just saw a meme today that was like, it was like someone sending hey and they're like, I'm not gonna respond to that whole paragraph. Or like, I'm not gonna read that whole paragraph or something. I was like, that's so me. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Yeah. Your social security number saved with me. You leave Soma on red a lot. Oh, that's so naughty. Oh, your internet died. Hi, Jay. Hi. How you doing? We were just talking about not to fall for fake Rixies, but if it's the one that asks for your social security number, that was me, and your social security number is safe. Don't worry. It's safe. It's stored in my tummy, actually. Yeah, you can see how safe it is with all these soda cans. No human on earth likes seeing those messages. Like seeing when someone just says hi or just says hey. I don't know. It's just like, hi. Like, like what do you want? Oh, I just realized that, is that why Jay just said hey? Okay, I'm not talking about like in stream chat. I'm talking about like in DMs. Especially if that's our first DM ever. Okay. I don't know. This is, like I said, it's just a personal thing. No, it's not like the worst thing in the world. There are way worse red flags than that, but sometimes I hit him with a hey champ. I'm not reading all that, so congratulations or condolences, whichever replies. I thought about responding to a weird DM once to see if it was actually a bot. That sounds like something I do. I get somebody hey and I'm bored. Oh my gosh, people watch you so bad. I'm not even sending a hi. Yeah, with a little cow emoji. You know, just so they know that you're not cringe. I don't know what happens if it's actually a bot though. I think likely the worst that could happen is they'll send you a link and just don't click the link. I know of very few. There are very few exploits I can think of where they could actually hack you just by sending a message. However, those are not. There's a non-zero chance that those exist. I remember there was a Discord one that used to be. There used to be a Discord exploit where you could dox anybody's geolocation. Okay, you could dox anybody's geolocation narrowed down to the nearest data center just by sending them a friend invite. So it's not outside of the realm of possibility that someone could hack you with just a message, but it's much less likely than them just like trying to send you a link. Yeah. I love trolling art scam bots. It looked like a bot message, but their profile was all reposts of cats. Yeah. Yeah, I remember, I just like read that somewhere. And I think the person who found that, wasn't it like the person who found the exploit was like a 15-year-old kid or something? There's really some like whiz kids out there in the freaking, cyber world, I guess. The cybersecurity / hacker world. Did you ever see those GIFs that would crash mobile Discord? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I know that there's like, okay, this is actually morbid, never mind. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. I do know that there's like an image that would get any Discord insta banned because it was like a screenshot from like CP, but it looked innocuous. I remember that was like a thing because it was like fingerprinted as like CP, so like you would send it and it would like instantly ban the whole Discord. I had some WebMs that did that. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Wasn't there? Yeah, I think I heard of that once. Like people are spreading. I mean, maybe it was just like some hysteria thing. Maybe it wasn't a real thing, but I had heard that was like something people were doing. But anyways, also I've heard people getting spammed by like actual, which is insane. That was like a few months ago. There was like bots that were doing that. I don't know why they would do that, but I had one Phineas and Ferb WebMs that crashed discs. Is it just, I mean, what is it that crashes? What is it that about them that crashes it? Is it like the size of them, or is it like something in the data that just messes with whatever Discord's got going on. There's a neat video about a Team Fortress 2 weapon that could be used to crash any server if you equipped it. There's a user in one of my old Discords who eventually admitted that he was hired by the government to honeypot pedos online. Damn! That's crazy. The government hires people to do that, like civilians? That stuff's too scary. I like watching those like predator catcher videos, but I'd be too scared to be a predator catcher myself, guy. I don't want to talk to those people. I wouldn't be able to deal with a predator like for 2 seconds. I'd probably start crashing out. But yeah, I mean, it's good on the people who do it, like, as long as they're doing it the right way. As long as they're the ones that, like, actually report it and stuff, and not the ones who just do it for, like, views and they don't even report it. Yeah. The turnover rate's highly insane. The government doesn't pay for therapy. Ooh, yeah, that's a thing. I feel like I couldn't mentally do that. I'd get too angry. He said it was a program they ran for a bit. They funded whatever hobbies he had to help get into help him network. Damn. I mean, I definitely would not put it past the government to like have people do serious shit like that for like cheapo, like for free Steam games. Like, but damn. I mean, I hope they caught some people though. At the end of the day. What's your question, Pearly? Do 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 do. Is it a little sus if someone asks for the job? You mean if they're like, yeah, I want to work with pedo? You mean like that? I don't know. I mean, not necessarily, because it could be somebody who like feels really passionately about it, you know. Potentially, it could be somebody. Oh. It could just potentially be someone who feels really passionate about it, so. But yeah, I don't think I would be able to do that job. I'd rather be an anime girl online than do something that heavy. Or just a regular robot assistant. There you go, Dr. Fish. Looking good. Okay. And they have a strong will. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a strong will. You can't give up. You can't authenticate. Do not authenticate. This monster can actually feels pretty comfy. Comfy on my thigh, yeah. As you can see, I'm a left. I lean to the left. I'm not talking about politics, but I'm talking about my monster can. My monster can leans to the left. Yeah. Chobits. Oh, aren't Chobits like robots, right? I think I remember that manga or that anime or whatever it was. Man, you guys, I remember I had this very distinct memory. I have this very distinct memory as a little robot walking in Barnes & Noble. And there was like a display for some manga, and the lady's boobs were like no anatomy I've ever seen in my life. It wasn't Chobits, but the reason it like popped in my head was because I think Chobits was like running around the same time as that one, and maybe there's a kind of a similar art style, but like I don't think Chobits had like crazy giant boob ladies. I think this was a completely different series, but I remember like I would stare and I would be like real life boobs don't grow that big. I remember thinking that. I was like, what is this? And I was like a little robot. I shouldn't have been looking at them, but I was like, damn. And I bet you I could find, I want to say it was, here, let me look it up, because I think I know what it was, the name of it, but I want to be sure before no, not that. Never mind. Manga from the early 2000s with enormous boobs. There's probably a million manga that fit the description. I think it was some sort of like fantasy thing. Like, okay, when I say fantasy, I mean like the genre was also fantasy. Not that just it was somebody's fantasy to look at boobs like that. Like if I saw one of the what if I saw one of the manga covers now, I'd be like, yeah, that's the one. Like, how do I explain the way that their boobs were? Their boobs were like football shaped. I know. I understand. The only series with huge boobs I can remember was I kid. Wasn't Chobits Clamp? I don't know. It was Angel Beats. I was thinking it was Angel Beats. Let me look up Angel Beats manga cover. Well, okay, Angel Beats does not look like they have huge boobs on the covers, but that manga was probably running around the same time as well. So that's probably why it came up in my mind. Let me look up Icon manga cover. It wasn't that either. I do see huge boobs here. If I see it, this is gonna become just like that. This is gonna become like that game I used to play. We're gonna have to find the manga that I used to see at Barnes & Noble. Yeah. We're looking for a manga that was running around the early 2000s where the manga cover, the covers of the manga had ladies with enormous boobs. And the boobs were so big, they were like when I say like they were football shaped, like they were like, I'm gonna have to like draw one to show you. Like, they kind of like tapered in almost, like, dear eyes. I probably saw this too, but I think we're getting warmer. I'm gonna actually search football-shaped boobs. I can't be the only one who had that thought. Alright, that didn't really narrow it down. But I remember thinking, like, is it okay for them to just show that in the middle of Barnes & Noble? Torpedo boobs? Oh yeah, is that the name for it? Torpedo boobs? Sekire? Let me check. Again, if I feel like if I see it, I'll recognize it. Like, I'll recognize the pose. No. These ladies were like, when I say it was like I felt like it was fantasy, they were wearing like fantasy, like costumes. Like, I feel like they might have had angel wings. Let me look up Angel manga cover. Wait, okay, early 2000s. Oh my gosh. But if there's actually a name for that type of boob, I'm sure we'll find it. Torpedo boobs. I don't know. I'm having a hard time understanding this manga cover. Can you explain what huge boobs are? I'm a visual learner. Oh my goddess. I could check that one. No. We'll find it. We'll find it. Early 2000s manga with torpedo boobs. Way too much. Always. I'm gonna actually search Barnes and I'm gonna add Barnes and Noble to the search. I feel like people would have seen this. I feel like it was on its own display. I might be wrong about that. It might have just been a manga display, but it was on. It wasn't just on the shelf. It was like on a cardboard display. You know what I mean? Or like on a side, like a. Sora, no, not Boku no. No, I don't think. I think that's like I think that's like the polar opposite of what I'm looking for, actually. No. How else do I explain? The art style on the cover of the manga was like, oh, how do I explain this? I just know I'll know it when I see it. I just remember I couldn't stop staring at it though. I look up early 2000s Barnes and Noble manga display. I'm getting stock photos of from the early 2000s of Barnes and Noble displays. This is how I'm gonna have to narrow it down. I'm sorry for the rabbit hole that I'm going on now. But now I'm like invested. I'm literally looking at photos from the early 2000s of manga at Barnes & Noble. Colors? Oh, colors. I feel like it was like white. I remember like light, like white, and then like I feel like a white, black, gray, like silver, maybe blue, and not like bright and colorful. Does that help? It wasn't like bright, shining colors. It was like white, silver, gray, like I just said. Okay, wait. Pre-2005. It might, you know what? It might have been. It might have been pre-2005, but it might have been slightly after 2005. But it was definitely before 2010. Hi, Melon Maduro. Claymore? Let me see. Cover. No, I don't see the boobs. These were like I feel like I was like, I didn't understand the physics of how their boobs worked. Also, I feel like there was two girls and like, I feel like there were two girls and their boobs were like maybe smushed together or something, or they were like close to each other. There was two girls on the cover that I remember. But like, I remember I've seen like, I used to like see that manga sometimes, but like I specifically remember one where there was two girls and they like had those giant torpedo boobs and they were wearing like tight-fitting clothes. They were wearing tight-fitting clothes. Is the color or style correct? No. The like background was like white. I mean, some of these, a couple of these fit, but the art style's not even close. The art style is more like, I don't know, let me look at Chobits. Because the name Chobits comes to mind, but that's definitely not the one. Unless I'm like mistaken and there's somebody with giant torpedo boobs and Chobits. No. I feel like the art style might have been kind of similar to the Chobits art style on the cover. I'm gonna look up manga like Chobits. But but I feel like the only reason I associate Chobits with it is because they were probably either displayed nearby or they were like both showing up around the same time. I wonder if it starts with a close letter to Chobits. Like it also starts with a C or something. It's a manga. It was a manga. Sounds like a Coomer book. Well, it wasn't Coomer enough for them to hide it away, because guys, I used to go to the kids, so the Barnes & Noble, there was a kids section, and then like, as you're exiting the kids section, the manga section is like really close, like to the other side, and like, I would be like walking out of the kids section and the display would be there, which is kind of insane when you think about it. But that's why I remember this so clearly. I'm looking up the one you said, Omatherius. We're getting close with the torpedo boobs, however, I feel like this is too lewd. This is too lewd, and how do I say this? I feel like the girls, they had like a more, like these ladies look like they're gonna dominate me. The other ladies, they looked more like innocent. I don't know. But they had giant torpedo boobs. The anime and manga section when I was young gave no fucks. Yeah, at that time adults didn't care about that. It didn't look like hentai. It looked like more like, I don't know, ecchi or whatever you call it. Where like, it's like they just have huge boobs and they're wearing tight. I don't remember that you could see like their nipples through the clothes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn to ChatGPT and see if it can narrow it down for me. I'm sorry. I hate doing this, but... Wait, when was Chobits running? Wait, Chobits run. Manga run. Only 2000 to 2002? Oh. I think this would have been after that, probably. Oh, it says it was re-released by Dark Horse Comics in 2009. I feel like it was before 2009 though that I saw it. I think it was before 2009. Okay. I'm looking for a manga that I used to see the cover of in Barnes and Noble in the early to mid 2000s. It had ladies on it with really enormous, almost football shaped breasts. And I can't remember the name of it. The art style on the cover is kind of like Chobit, but more mature. I think there were two ladies on the cover, and the color scheme was like white, gray, silver, black, blue, etc. Not bright colors. Okay. I don't know if ChatGPT will even agree to assist. Are we talking about Saki the Mahjong series with huge boobas? Saki? No, they weren't in like schoolgirl outfits. They were like in fantasy costumes. Or possibly sci-fi. Is that like the Chobits theme? I don't know it. Your ChatGPT logs sure will be interesting when the feds check them, yeah? Is this... Do you know what year? Let me think. If I was young enough to be in reading from the kids section still, probably... Okay, I don't want to narrow down my potential robo age too close. But it probably... Well, let me think. It almost definitely would have been... Because this was before... Guys, this was before I was like really into manga. or like anime, because I had a phase where I was really into manga and anime. This was before that, but after I was really into Sailor Moon and Pokemon, because like when I was a really, really little robot, I was really into Sailor Moon and Pokemon. But I feel like the only reason these sparked my interest is because they were literally right in front of the kids section. I used to love to read from the kids section, because I would read Eyewitness, you guys remember the Eyewitness like children's learning books? I used to eat those up. I learned so much from those books. And this would this be around Warrior Cats era? Possibly around Warrior Cats era, possibly before. Alright, sorry. Medaka box. No, that's still not it. Okay, the boobs that I'm seeing here are too round. They were like football, like they were long. The boobs were long. I don't know how else to say it. These boobs were not like round, like they weren't like, they were like long. That's why I think I kept staring at them, because I was like, that's not normal. They weren't saggy, but they were long. Because they were so big. This is actually just a clever ploy by Rixie to get recommendations for manga with busty ladies for post-rapture reading. They were like long and fat. Like, I don't know how to explain it. All right, Tenchi Muyo. Those boobs were long. It's a Dracula flow line. No, it's not Tenchi. That art style is not right. It's definitely more of like that cute, innocent, like angelic, like art style. I don't know how to explain it. Similar to Chobits. All right, ChatGPT gave me a few candidates here. Chirality to the Promised Land. No, the art style's wrong here, and also these almost look older than what I told it. All right, Seraphic Feather. No, that's not it either. G-Taste, I think that's too erotic. Okay, this would have been openly displayed on a cardboard display in Barnes and Noble, so probably not a hentai or erotic manga, but definitely enunciating the size of the female characters' chests. The art style was similar to Chobits. Okay. They gave me stinky doo-doo recommendations. You guys' recommendations were better. Like a shoujo? I feel like, how could it be a shoujo when they were making the boobs that big? I feel like it was not. I feel like the manga was most likely targeted toward men. Adult men. This is not the answer, but Go Donar is funny. Okay. Wait. They recommended one named called Angel Dust, but there's no boobs on these covers. I feel like, why do I feel like the word angel's in there though? Like, I don't know. All right, let me look up the one you said though, for funsies. Oh, certainly are some boobas. Thank you, Blum Blue, for those boobas. Iki Tosen. All right, just looking up Iki. No. I feel like there was less contrast. I don't know how to explain it. There was less contrast on the covers. Like, like, there's like clear. There's like the line art on this is different. I could see it in my head. I could see this girl staring at me and her huge boobs out. You said like a girly cover. I don't think I said girly cover. It wasn't like, but it was like, wait, to love Rue? Okay. No. Sorry, not that one. The boobs would stand out more. I don't see the boobs standing out here. I feel like it was like a fantasy or like a sci-fi type deal. Based on the way they were dressed. I don't know if this one's like fancy, but it looks like there's some of them, they're like wearing normal clothes. Alright. Okay, we got Gunsmith's Cat's Burst, No Guns Life. You know what, guys? Now that I'm thinking about it, the memory is so distant. I almost feel like maybe it was, maybe not the 90s, but maybe like the early 2000s. Maybe it really was like 2002. Now that I think about it, because I feel like if it wasn't, I feel like if it was later, I feel like I would remember this better. Hair color, I think either like white. Yeah, either like white or black. I don't remember, like a maybe blonde. But those are the only hair colors I could think of. I think it was like probably when I said Chobits which was like between 2000 and 2002, it probably was like that early, come to think of it. Alright, video girl eye. I'm trying to think if I actually would have like absorbed the title of it or not in my mind. I think this was probably like 2000 to 2002, and the title might have had something like Angel or something in it. Alright, I don't know, ChatGPT's not being very helpful, but... No. Now they're giving me manga with men in it? That's not even close. Okay. Say, okay, I'm gonna say the problem with Angel Dust is there are no covers that fit the description of the enormous boobs I mentioned. I don't know if like ChatGPT is gonna get mad at me for talking about giant boobs. God, it's just another one of those things that's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna be up all night looking at boobs. I feel like I need to find a visually similar one and send that to ChatGPT to see if it can pick up something similar. You say it as though you're not up every night looking at boobs. Listen! It's none of the ones you mentioned. Think of new ideas. ChatGPT's gonna piss me off. Oh, try looking at this wiki page. Okay. Thank you. I'll start hovering over some of these to look at the covers. Here. I'll just start hovering over the covers of all these. I'm sure to find one of it. I'm sure to find it eventually if I keep doing this, right? Trust the process, you guys. Trust the process. Are these? This is all 2000. All right, so I'll start at 2000 and I'll keep going forward. I don't know if this is something you guys would like to watch. Here. Art style like Angel Sanctuary. Let me see. Angel. Wait. Angel Sanctuary manga. No. Not like Angel Sanctuary, no. Not at all. Well, not really. I don't think so. No, not like it. I wonder if I could have you guys watch me do this, so you can at least not feel left out while I'm looking at all these boobs. I mean, these manga covers, not boobs. The only thing that worries me about Wikipedia is if I click the wrong thing, you all are gonna see my IP address. That's the only thing that worries me about Wikipedia. Oh, I have to run to the bathroom actually. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, okay, I'm back. Let me pull up a little window so you guys can at least watch me scroll through the, Ah, no. Thank you for the burgers, Toaster. Let me pull up a little window so you guys can at least watch me scroll through the mangas from Wikipedia. Of course I washed my hands, silly. I don't want to get raptured and go to heaven with dirty, stinky hands. Alright, so let's see if I can pull up a little window here. Okay, let me... How do I explain this? I feel like it wasn't, like, cel-shaded. Does that make sense? Like, it was, like, airbrushed sort of look. Does that make sense? On the cover. I never looked inside the book. I was... I'd get in trouble if I did, but... Okay. So, here's the page I'm looking at. Has to be a more popular title. Having a side stack on USA, Barnes & Noble must have some decent numbers. Yeah, probably. It probably wasn't... I'll tell you, it probably wasn't some, like, random, obscure thing no one's ever heard of. I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm not 100% sure whether it had its own display or whether there was a display that was, like, manga... Or maybe, like, you know, like, the company that publishes the manga, maybe, had its, like, display. And maybe it was, like, for those, but, like, see, I could scroll over these. So, obviously, that's not that. It's not that. So, I already scrolled through, like, a bunch of these, but... I can tell you if there's one that, like, looks similar. Like, it definitely was not that art style. Alright, obviously it wasn't Batman. So this is the year 2000 we're going through right now. Yeah, let me switch windows, actually. So I can see this a little bit better, but... Okay. Oh, wait, let me double check something before I... continue. Just making sure that my, like, IP address isn't displayed at the bottom of the screen or something, which, believe it or not, has happened, so... Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Okay. You can never be too safe. Gotta watch you till you find something and say similar, yeah. PTSD justified, yeah. It's funny though because, yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it was. You didn't actually, like, I didn't actually display the whole thing because somebody had redeemed my wide redeem, and I actually covered. It actually covered anything like that. I mean, you could see like the tail end of it, but like, you couldn't do much with that because I was actually covering it. Yeah. All right, so there's Chobits. Just like scrolling through these. Eventually I gotta find something. I remember Rafael. What's this? Oh, that's not close, but I like that. Alright. I don't think it was like art style like that. Some of these obviously don't have covers shown. Somebody did recommended this one. The boobs, I swear the boobs were bigger. They were even bigger than that. And like I said, they weren't wearing normal clothes. They were wearing like fantasy clothes. Like maybe they were, I don't know if they were wearing something like this. This isn't it. But I don't know if they were wearing something like this, but I feel like maybe they were wearing like, almost like, you know what like fucking ice skaters wear? They look like little fantasy characters. Because they're wearing fancy ass clothes. Not like this. Like this lady looks too mature. Like, well, okay, the ladies looked mature because of their bodies, but they had like, not like lowly faces, but they had like, I don't know, like sweet innocent looking faces. Does that make any sense? They look like big busty bottoms is what they look like. Yeah. Like they didn't look like this. Like this looks like a little like a cutesy little girl. Like they didn't look like that, but they had like a innocent, like more of a soft look to their faces. There is the possibility this was a light novel and not a manga. Oh dear. That would certainly add another wrinkle, huh? Oh jeez. Aw, this is cute. Aw, that's so adorable. Man, these old art styles are nostalgic though. Those old like not 90s, but well, practically 90s. Cause this was 2000, but like that old art style. I hope I don't accidentally show something bad. Cause remember, Wikipedia is not censored, you guys, so. Guys, sorry if I like flash a boob or something. Like hypothetically that could happen, so. I'll scroll past it quickly, obviously, yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Oh, that would suck for the VOD. Yeah. Tokyo Mew Mew. I'll see if I can highlight the VOD if that happens. Censors covers? No, it doesn't. Wikipedia, like, last I checked, Wikipedia didn't censor anything. Alright. I mean, I feel like recently they've been a little bit less like, I feel like recently they've been a little bit less like, let's just include this extremely graphic image just because we can. But, just put a Monster Energy over where the image preview would load. Well, the point is that I want you to be able to see. The point is I want you to be able to see at them, you know? But... meanwhile, you look... I'll position myself between your legs and continue to drink Monster. They use the least risky ones as the previous. Yeah, I guess. I guess it's probably a... It's probably kind of a low risk for... It's probably kind of a low risk for this particular... That's a little bit... pushing it, but... This kind of thing, like, it's not that likely that we're gonna see full-on hentai boobs. But... But it's just it's a non-zero... But I'm your teacher, oh no. It's a non-zero chance, you know? Man, who remembers... Okay, probably none of you. Probably none of you. But, damn, who decided that this art style was like... Oh. See, that's another one word. It's kind of pushing it, but as long as there's no nipple, right? Didn't somebody recommend... Wait a second. Somebody recommended this one, but I didn't see this particular cover. Wait a second. Wait a second. That might be it, actually. Let me see if I can find the exact cover that I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I looked at that one before, and I think I just didn't see enough of the covers. Wait, I think that's it, actually. Let me find the exact cover I'm thinking of, though. Like, I can see it in my mind. This one. Oh my god, this is it. That's it, you guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. You recommended it before and I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't look at enough of the covers, but guys. Guys, that's it. This is it. Let me show you. We found it. This is 100% it. I'm so sorry. I skimmed too fast before. I apologize. This is it. We found it, you guys. Let me show you. Wait. Yes, okay. Let me show you the exact covers I remember. This is it. Yes. I feel like when I said the long boobs, I think the one that we just saw on Wikipedia is the one I'm thinking of. Here, let me just save this whole picture. All right. Okay, you can make fun of like how off my description was, but I don't think I was that off. All right, give me a second. Okay, is this picture gonna be okay? I think the long boobs was this one. And then remember I said two girls with their boobs smushed together? Right? And then there's another, she has pretty long boobs. This one right here with her butt out. This one with her butt out is the one that I was seeing in my mind's eye. That's the one with her butt out and her boobs. That's the one I was seeing in my mind's eye when we were talking about it, yeah. Exactly. I probably saw this one too with the cutouts, but the long boobs, this is the one I was thinking, and the one with the boobs smushed together. This lady is the one that I probably was thinking of the most. They're nowhere as big. Well, okay. I guess when I was a little robot, this seemed enormous to me. I probably was exaggerating it in my mind's eye. I apologize. I was completely misunderstanding the size of the breasts. I'm sorry. You're right. They're not actually as big as I thought. They're not actually as big as I thought they were. I'm sorry. You're right. I was wrong about that. Okay. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I must have okay, guys, think about it this way. Think about it this way from the perspective of a little young, remember guys, this is from 2001, okay? Think about when Rixie was invented. Okay? I was invented sometime in the 1990s. The oldest I could have been was 11, and the youngest I could have been was 2. Okay, I'll tell you this, I wasn't 2. If you think about how tiny my mind was seeing something like this on display for probably the first time in my life, imagine if you could think about it from the mind of a little robot, it must have been distorted in some way, right? For me, I must have distorted in my mind that they were so much more exaggerated than they were. Either that or there's another manga that's not the one I was thinking in my mind's eye, but also had torpedo boobs that maybe I'm also thinking of. Rixie being you don't understand, boobs seemed bigger before the towers fell. Stop. Did that artist just hate drawing necks? I don't know. Maybe are there more? Maybe this isn't the whole. Is this the whole series? Oh, it says manga complete set. I don't know. I feel like there was probably. I feel like besides just what I just showed you, I feel like there were probably other manga series out there that I saw that had big boobs like that. But this was definitely the one I was picturing when I was telling you guys about this. 100%. Cause that cover with where she's showing her butt and everything, that's what I saw. That's what I was picturing in my mind when I was trying to explain it to you guys. But I think I mixed up the boob shape from the first cover and the other cover, and the one with there's boobs smushed together is, I remember that too. Yeah. 2000s was boobs age. That was the complete set, yeah. Here, what if I search manga similar to Dear S? I don't know, just show me more Dear S. guys. Listen, the resemblance to Chobits, okay? Having their eyes be all far apart and shit. When I said that they had like that like cute innocent look to their faces, I was right about that. The colors are definitely muted. And there is a white background, okay? The colors are muted compared to, you know, bright, what you consider to be bright colors, right? I wasn't that far off. Come on, you guys. Give me some credit. I can't believe that. I can't believe we found it, though. Happy. I mean, I can believe it. I can believe it. The angel thing was a red herring. It was a red herring. It was because I must have just been thinking of other manga that were out during that time. The book is not actually as lewd as it looks. Yeah. I'll do a little bit extra research though, because I do feel like there probably is a torpedo boob out there that will also trigger a memory, and I could say, you guys, this is actually the torpedo boob I was talking about. Because even looking at this, I feel like her boobs aren't long enough. But then again, it could just be like the whole distorted memories thing, where I just distorted them to be bigger than they were in my mind. I can't believe, I think Isanu is the one that said it. I can't believe Isanu is the one said it already, and I missed it because I just didn't scroll far enough, basically. See, now you guys are gonna have to say I have to read this manga, right? I'm telling ChatGPT it was Dear S. I'm telling it was Dear S, but are there covers with even bigger boobs that may have been displayed during that time? Because I need to know. I need to know if the long boob is a Mandela effect or not. Yeah, it's the long boob Mandela effect. Give it a read, sure. Yeah. ChatGPT is thinking, considering fan service in anime, exploring manga and fan service. I'm glad that's not just rejecting my request like a prude. Did you guys ever have an awakening like that? Where you were like at the bookstore or like the movie store or like on the internet and you saw something and you were just like, you've never seen anything like that before, and it's like stuck with you all these days. Actually, now don't feel like this is something you need to go looking for, because I have already looked for it everywhere in the past, and I have concluded that this is something that may still be findable, but it's not gonna be something that like most people would know, that it's like some sort of budget thing that like only existed during a specific time period. But I do have a memory of being a very, very, very little robot, like just learned how to use the RoboPotty on my own robot, okay? And I like had a nightmare or something, so I went downstairs. Well, I went to my parental unit's room to look for my maternal unit, and she wasn't there. So I went downstairs looking for her, and she had fallen asleep with the TV on, and it was like probably like 2 or 3 a.m. or something, and they were playing some movie on the TV, and there was a lady, she was swimming naked, and she comes out of the pool. I remember this. It's actually funny because I feel like I remember this even more clearly than any of the other things I've had you guys search for, but I feel like it's even less findable. So the lady gets out of the pool. She's butt naked. She's like got a amazing banging body. She's like a supermodel. Okay, her boobs are probably fake. She's like tan. Her like body. She's just perfect. Her boobs are like perfectly round. Okay, I remember this so clearly. And she gets out of the pool, and then she like sits down on this reclining chair, like by the pool, you know, like those pool chairs or whatever. And she's like lying on there, still naked, and these two other ladies start rubbing like oil all over her or something. No, this is a real thing that I saw on TV. Okay, they're like rubbing like tanning oil or something on her. These two other ladies, like almost like they're her servants or something. And then this guy shows up, like totally clothed, like in a suit or something. This guy shows, or no, maybe he's on the phone with her, and they're like cutting to him. Either way, some guy starts telling her about like something important, like an important mission or something. And that's all I remember. And I've looked for this. I've looked up every naked pool scene in every movie ever, and I have not found it. And I asked ChatGPT about it like years ago, like when ChatGPT first came out. And basically, there were movies that movies and shows that played like that back during that time period, that like were just like, they just played in the middle of the night, and they were like low budget, like thing, like soft core, basically porn type things that would just play. And it's like, there were so many of them, and they're from such like unknown studios that it would be very, very difficult to find it. Ask it now. I could try. Actually, come to think of it, I'm kind of surprised it didn't shut me down back then, but I did ask it back then. Paterno, was watching Skinemax? No, I don't think she was. I think she was watching something else and then fell asleep. But it was probably like that kind of thing, like Cinemax kind of thing. Yeah, but it wasn't. I can tell you right now, it was not something that would be well known. Cause when I tell you, I've seen like every naked pool scene of every movie ever. Like looking for this, I promise you. Less restrictions with earlier AI. I feel like it was more restricted back then, but either way. Maybe one day I'll find it, but it's not something it's not something I'm super invested in. But I will tell you that was like probably like one of my earliest awakenings, where I was like, oh my god, she looks amazing. I can still see her. That lady must be like in her 50s by now. And I can still see her perfect tan sexy body. Anyways, I do have to go soon, you guys. It's getting late. But thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me find my mystery boobs. My mystery boobs from the early 2000s. Thank you. I will keep investigating some boobs though. See if there are more long boob examples that I can point to. And say like maybe this was also, I was blending the memories of this boob and that boob. Okay, let me see what ChatGPT said. Yeah, good night. Did you say good night or good night? Good night. Yeah, even after the rapture, I will continue to goon. All right. ChatGPT gave me a whole list of big boobies. I'll go through this list and then I'll go. Alright, we already looked at Ikitosen, that's not it. Was this one of the ones you guys gave me already? No. But that's not it either. Girls Bravo. There's definitely boobs in that one, but no. Steel Angel Kurumi. Meh. No. 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 Alright. ChatGPT is completely useless for looking for boobs. Completely useless. I'm not gonna goot on stream. Gooting to the moon! Alright, you guys. I gotta go now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. There's an ad. Alright, I gotta wait for the ad to end. I gotta wait for the ad to end. If I find anything, any other leads. Aw, thank you, Toaster. I look cute in a bikini in your picture, too. Thank you, thank you. Alright, if I find any other leads, but I think the deer, at least I can say for sure that the Deer S one was the one that I was like picturing in my mind's eye. Yeah, alright, let's find someone to raid tonight. It looks like we didn't get raptured, you guys. Maybe next time, okay? Maybe next time. Alright, let's see. Anybody else out here waiting to get raptured? Oh, why don't we head over to Nox? Nox Orphe is streaming a collab with X Nexons, Osian WD Whitlock, Mia Fenimore, and Cheryl Alkmene. Alright? I always love to give support to some Xen collabs. Yeah, I'm glad we found it this time, you guys. Alright? Okay, thank you, Melamaduro. Thank you, Pearly. Thank you, Zero X. Thank you, Omatherius. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you, Isuruki Miyosama. Thank you. I think I said Zero X already. Thank you, Zero X. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you, Pearly. Thank you. I think I said Beaker and Omatherius already. Thank you, Omatherius. Thank you, Yosome. Thank you. Thank you, Lurkers, because... Bye-bye. Oh, that's not.